Hello guys. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to everybody here. I hope you guys are feeling absolutely fantastic today in this great, amazing... Monday! Oh, because it's a Monday after all now, isn't it, guys? Hope you guys are doing great today. Hope you guys are feeling fantastic on this fantastic, good old Monday. Who the heck is here, guys? What's up, Alira? What's up, Sir? What's up, Nomson? What's up, Dutch Plug? What's up, Billy Flop? What's up, Sony? What's up, Hot Pencil? What's up, Sigram? What's up, Vigada Bleose? What's up to Irvana? What's up to Ice Zombie, Siri Shark, Siloa, Beltram, Clemidius? What's up to SJ? What's up, DK Saturday? What's up, Al Walnut? What's up to War of War? What is up to Boston Radio? Jonah, Penguin, Murloc, Oracle? What is up to you as well? What is up to Josh Luck as well? Everybody who's here, Drust War, Nicole? What's up, Singo? What's up, Tiger Cast? What's up, Headshot? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are all doing great. Blood is still dressed from yesterday. Dude, no, let me show y'all.
Dude.
I don't really have a good picture.
Oh.
Frick. This was the drip. This was the drip last night. I was wearing a suit. Yeah, we were wearing a freaking suit, dude. So yeah, a little tap bit late today, chat. We got home a bit late. We got home at like 2 a.m. I think, something like that. But yeah, we were at a wedding yesterday. We were at the first Serbian wedding I have ever been to in my life, and it was an experience to say the least. Did I drink? Not much. I had like 1 or 2 rakias at like 6 p.m. and then I had to drive home at like 1 a.m. so I didn't drink anymore after that. But yeah, dude, apparently, like, it was a whole thing, man. Did you drive after drinking? Okay, I had 2 shots of rakia, and I drove 7 hours later. Guys, okay, I was not drunk and driving. Actually, we had an alcohol test on the road by a police car, okay? And I was not drunk, okay? I had to, like, blow into the hole, like that. Alright? I was not drunk, okay? Jeez. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Not freaking believable. But yeah, we were at a Serbian wedding yesterday. It was a very, very interesting experience. We started at like 12 p.m. Then we drove all the way to the bride's family's home. Then there was like some things there, some food and party and music. We were there for literally 10 minutes.
Buying out the bride.
They were buying out the bride. They give up, like, they basically, like, everybody has to, like, buy out the bride. It's like... Oh, like the family, right? The brother?
Yeah.
The brother has to buy out the bride. So, like, he gives... Basically, he gives a ton of money to the sister, the bride's sister, and then she said, no, not enough money. No, not enough money. No, not enough money. And then eventually, like, you know, it's like a tradition. And then eventually, like, whenever it's enough money, then she's like, oh, yeah, you can buy my bride. And then she gets that. And then afterwards, we drove to, like, a big venue. And then we had, like, the wedding there, I guess. And there was a lot of people from the community. Bro, these guys, these like Serbian wedding people, our friends, they flew out like 10 people from the community, by the way. Moose Fortune, Snoopy, Comics, Stagger, a bunch of other people was at the wedding. It was so random, but there was like a ton of people from like actually from the chat at the wedding. So we had a good time. It was great. There was lots of food. There was like music, live music and stuff like that. It was a very interesting experience. They literally flew them out.
It was so fun, though.
It was so fun. So, where the fuck was my invite? You probably would have gotten invited if you went to TwitchCon, because apparently the lore is, the 2 people that got married, they were at TwitchCon, and all the people that got invited from the chat was at TwitchCon, and they were like at a party, and they're like, hey guys, you guys want to come to my wedding in Serbia? And they're like, yeah, so they just flew them all out.
These people are the ones that said yes, and the other people thought that they were like, I don't know, just memeing and stuff.
Yeah.
So they didn't come.
Apparently they asked like a ton of people, like if they wanted to come to their wedding in Serbia, but most people thought it was a joke. They're like, no, I'm good, thank you. But they genuinely flew them out. So yeah, really crazy experience. We were at a wedding yesterday. It was quite fun. Had a good time. Who married? It's some of our friends here. I probably would have assumed it was a joke too. Yeah, so the lore is apparently they just threw all these people in a van with some Serbian driver, and he drove them like an hour to the groom's family's place. They got back into the van afterwards, drove 2 hours to the venue. It's like some Serbian driver that doesn't speak very good English. Just get into the van. Let's go. Hell yeah, it was pretty fun. So yeah, that was what we were doing yesterday, guys. We were at a wedding. Good times. Very fun. Got to go up this morning. Still went to the gym, guys. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm getting pretty jacked. Obviously, getting pretty freaking jacked. That's pretty much the lore. We can't. Okay, good talk. That's how it goes. I thought it was an off day, so this is lovely news. Yeah, there is gonna be a few off days though. Like, I will not stream Wednesday and I will not stream Thursday. But I was like, you know what? F it, we'll stream today. We'll have a little stream. The plan for today, guys, is quite simple. We are gonna be doing a little bit of MMO reactions. There's a few videos I wanted to watch with y'all. A Platinum War video, a little Mad Season video. And then we're gonna play some Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. And see if we can mayhaps beat that game. So we're gonna see if we can beat that game before Sotn comes out. Because this Friday, we are playing Season of Discovery. And it's gonna be really fun. Really looking forward to it. So sad I'm missing it on Friday, or what? I mean, dude, it's not gonna be like, it's gonna be a pretty long event, so it's gonna be fine even if you're not there for the launch. Yeah, but I would like to finish Castlevania before we do that. Also, apparently Snoopy and a bunch of the other people are staying till tomorrow, so we're probably gonna go in the evening and hang out with them. But we're still gonna do a little stream. Have a good time.
There was a Supercell storm.
Oh my god, dude, yeah.
That was so cool as well.
There was
not cool, it ruined a lot of... It ruined my parents' house, actually. It was pretty bad.
There was a superstorm. Is it called Supercell?
Yeah, Supercell.
A supercell storm. I have never seen thunder like this in my life. No, not the guy from Dragon Ball Z. Look at this. I don't know if it shows it very well. Look at this. Like, it's crazy. It was like right above us. I have never experienced thunder like that before. Oh, that's Snoopy. And then this is us. That was at the wedding.
We decided we can soak the damage in case the lightning hits us. So we were just soaking.
Yeah. That shit was crazy, man. We had to go inside after that, but it was pretty nuts. So that was a supercell storm, which I've never seen before in my life. When is Sotn coming? Friday the 5th. What did I just say? On Friday the 19th. I don't know what I just said. That's crazy. That was straight up just not true. Okay, on Friday, this Friday. I rarely catch the stream. Is one of your videos talking about the rules for joining Sotn, but you don't elaborate on those rules? If you want to read the rules, dude, !Sotn, join the Discord. It's written in there. But there's not that many rules. Dude, in general, it's just, you gotta have a suffix in your name, like a certain part of letters, and then it's guild found. That's it. And then we lock the faces a little bit. Oh, this was from yesterday?
Yeah, this is how it looked like over Belgrade.
So this is the superstorm we were talking about, Supercell.
Yeah.
I didn't get it all on the film, obviously, because I was like, you know, there as well, but it was freaking crazy.
The thing is, like, massive. That just covers the whole look.
Yeah, it covered the whole city. That's like above Chicago? No, this is Belgrade. Yeah. Supercell, the Finnish gaming company? No, guys, like, freaking, whatever. CBA.
Belgrade, Chicago?
Belgrade, Chicago? Did something happen in Chicago that I'm not aware of?
Maybe there's Belgrade in Chicago or something? I don't know.
Oh, there's similar storms there. Okay, I see. Alright, makes sense.
There's few Belgrades in the world.
Okay. Belgrade is the Chicago of Europe. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, today, chat, we have a little bit of reactors, a little bit of MMO yap, a little MMO talk, and then we're gonna jump into some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Because, frankly, I would really like to beat that game. You know, it's been a long time coming, and yeah. Goddamn unk maxing today? What does that even mean? Are you shaming my drip? Is that what's going on? Like, I would like to let you know that I am dripped out the wazoo, as the kids these days say. Look at this. We got a nice polo shirt. And hold on. Yeah. We're dripped.
Comics said they'll be chilling at the spot.
You look like SpongeBob. They're gonna be chilling at the spa. It's fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Why do you look like a dad? Need some sandals and socks. You know what's crazy, man? I was actually I was thinking about getting some sandals. Just in general, cause like usually when I go to the gym, I wear Crocs. Yeah, I wear the Crocs to like the gym and to the Crocs. It's like a Lidl version of Crocs.
You wear Crocs to the gym?
No, I don't wear them in the gym, but like I walk to the gym in the Crocs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fine. They're just genuinely, they're just really efficient. You just put them on and you walk. There's like, you don't need to do anything. You just put on the Crocs and walk. Like when I go to the store as well, I just put on the Crocs, put them into speed mode and in sport mode, and then you take a walk. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Crocs are to be worn only at home. You don't wear anything at home, guys. All right, like no shoes at home. Come on. All right, the only thing I will allow you guys to wear at home is slippers.
What about the thick socks?
Slippers? No, we're talking shoes here. Like socks are fine. Slippers is the only acceptable indoor footwear. Outside socks. I would like to just have the dogs out personally. Just like have the toes out. That's it. But sometimes, you know, it's not really like the weather for it. But if I can get away with it, dude, no socks. That's the way. That's how it is, guys. Anyway, I can read about the Sotn, exclamation mark Sotn. Go join the Discord. Am I UNC? I took the UNC test. And I am confirmed not an UNC. Yeah, that's the truth. That's it. Are they saved for the gym? No, guys, I don't work out in the Crocs. I walk to the gym in the Crocs. And then I take them off and take some other shoes on. Okay, but you gotta get there somehow. You know what I mean? I put it in the title. Yeah, that's it. That's crazy.
That you're wearing Crocs?
Oh my god, I CPA, guys.
What are you putting in
Like, what's
the title?
going on today?
You're putting Crocs in the title?
No, dude, these go hard.
You have
These,
something like that as well.
these genuinely go hard. True. I have always had a pair of these for my whole life. Because whenever we would go on vacation, my family, this would be the vacation slippers. Yeah, or if you go to, yeah, this is the summer vacation slippers. Or just like, hey guys, want to go to the beach? That's the footwear. This is the beach footwear. That is true. With the fanny pack, I actually recently acquired myself a new fanny pack. I got myself a new fanny pack, and I'm pretty stoked about it. I believe it is waterproof. I haven't field tested it yet, but I think it's waterproof.
There is no shot, it's not waterproof.
I think it's waterproof.
No, it's not.
It is
No, it's
very
not.
likely waterproof.
No, it's not.
Where did we put my fanny pack?
We
Where did we put my? I want to show them my fanny pack. Give me a sec, guys.
haven't touched your fanny pack.
Why not?
Because it's a fanny pack.
I don't know where I put it.
I don't know. But it's not water resistant.
Regardless, guys, I got myself a new fanny pack. It's pretty good. Goose is such a cool guy. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Want to go to the beach maybe when the weather gets better? Yeah, maybe. I haven't been on the beach in a while. Also, Mordeal and I are going to Denmark very soon. That's why we're having some days off Wednesday and Thursday. Because we're traveling back to Denmark. And we're going to go look at a car. I have talked to the dealership. We have agreed upon a day to come look at a car. And we're going to see if that's going to be the one. We're going to look at a Volvo. Yeah, we might get a Volvo. We might get ourselves a Volvo. It's gonna be good. Will you meet Marcus the Dane? Shut the fuck up. I don't think we're gonna vlog it, but I am looking into getting a Volvo. Maybe we can have like a photo shoot, you know? We'll see. Yeah. So that's gonna be pretty tight. Pretty cool. He's not beating the dad allegations with a Volvo. Sits in its good end. No, I wanna try to drive it, you know? Because I test drove some other cars. I test drove like a Polestar, and it was too sporty for me. It was like I couldn't fit because I'm a pretty big guy, and like cars that are like I can't fit in them. I can't fit them. I'm a big lad. It is what it is. Yeah, I am tall and soon to be extremely jacked as well, because I'm actually going to the gym like 3 days a week, and it's really going well. I respond exceptionally well to muscle growth. So you'll see very soon. It's gonna be unbelievable. Holy moly. A Danish guy driving a Swedish car living in Serbia. Mr. International, I guess so. Yeah. Okay. You can look through the roof window. Guys, okay, I don't mean to be bragging, but the car we're looking at, sunroof. Sunroof. Oh yeah. Beep, beep. The one you could burp, like take off like that. Holy shit, it's gonna be so insane. Sunroof. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Not beating the Swede allegations now? I mean, listen, okay, Sweden's not that bad. It is what it is. Get equipped like a... What do you mean? Okay. I went to look at a Porsche. An affordable... Okay, dude, you can't put Porsche and then put affordable one. Alright, like ultimately, dude, listen, even if that car is cheap, alright, it's not just buying it, that's, you know, the part, it's like owning it. Yeah, it's a CX-40, exactly, that's the one we're gonna look at. We'll see how it goes. Why aren't you buying a Lambo with that donation money? You see that number? What? How? With what money, huh? Money's tight, guys. Money's freaking tight. Unbelievable. The end of Warcraft. Let's take a look at this.
13 years ago, one of the most brutal events in Warcraft took place.
Okay.
During the peak of the faction conflict between the Horde and the Alliance in Mist of Pandaria. Garrosh Hellscream made sure to sow hatred between the two factions in the neutral city of Dalaran.
Garrosh is badass though. Okay, like I love Garrosh.
Tensions were already...
He did nothing wrong. Garrosh did do nothing wrong.
Lambo. It's on me.
Draught, thank you for the 4 months. Dog Coctor, thank you for the 7 months as well. He did nothing wrong.
High between the sub-factions in the city. The Silver Covenant and the Sun Reavers represented the Alliance and the Horde.
Oh.
But High Elves and Blood Elves weren't always opposed to each other. Because... Before the Burning Crusade, the High Elves left the Elven city of Quotha because their prince, who was a bad guy, was teaching the citizens how to suck magic from living things to satiate their addiction. But if they didn't satiate their addiction, they wouldn't die. They were just addicts, and the High Elves thought that was messed up, so they left. But physically, there's no difference between Blood Elves and High Elves other than their eyes, and also they have cultural differences.
Yeah.
But ignore everything I just said, because Varisa and other High Elves left Quotha for totally different reasons after the Second War, because Quotha dropped out of the Alliance, but Varisa and the other High Elves wanted to stay in the Alliance because... We need High Elf units for humans in Warcraft
What?
3. Okay, so the Sunwell.
Okay.
Quotha had this thing called the Sunwell, but that was destroyed during the invasion of Quotha. But it was different from the Sunwell that was reinvigorated at the end of the Burning Crusade. No. This version of the Sunwell actually had different magic, and it actually came from a different well called the Well of Eternity. But that well doesn't exist anymore because of an event that happened 10,000 years ago during the War of the Ancients, which is also a book series, and the first 2 books of the series came out before World of Warcraft even released. But this book series, it's super important because it lays out the events leading to the world-altering event called the Sundering, and oh my f***ing god, I'm talking about the Sundering again.
God bless Platinum WoW's heart for being able to explain all of us what's going on, because frankly, I have no idea what's even happening anymore, but we'll see where this video goes. Platinum WoW's awesome, though.
You know what? No.
Oh.
I'm done with this Warcraft lore bullshit.
Oh.
Instead of telling you about the Sundering,
Oh.
I'm just gonna play every single time I've talked about the Sundering on this channel at once, because I just can't be bothered anymore.
Oh, I like this format, yeah.
In the Mists of Pandaria, a quest line called the Purging of Dalaran took place. An event where the Sun Reavers were slaughtered or exiled from the city by the Silver Covenant.
Okay.
And it wasn't until midnight, 13 years later, that this storyline was revisited and met its conclusion.
Okay.
But for this questline to make any sense or have any emotional impact on the player, they need the required context to know all of this and
a quest line from 13 years ago. Dude, I am so lost in the whole plot of what's going on with WoW anymore, man. It's there's just so much happening.
Quest line from 13 years ago. I really want to stress that. 13 years ago. I was 13 years ago. I was in middle school. We were all doing the Harlem Shake. During this quest line, the Silver Covenant is allowed back into the city to help defeat the Void Invasion. Afterwards,
the world was really different back then, huh?
They make a compromise and combine the Silver Covenant and the Sun Reavers into one singular faction called the Silver Sun Compact.
Okay.
Varisa and I have decided that our people can no longer afford to fight each other.
I agree to this compact, though I will never forgive the Horde for what it has done.
As I will never forgive the Alliance for purging us from Dalaran. Yet, I too agree to this compact. We cannot greet the future without saying farewell to the past.
I guess that's somewhat true.
Why? Why is Blizzard taking the narrative in this direction? What is this? World of Friendship craft?
You know what? I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to bring it up, okay? I was gonna talk about the orcs, the humans, and all that stuff back then, but I wasn't gonna do it. Then he did it. Then he freaking did it.
No. To understand why the narrative is being taken in this direction, we need to talk about the massive obstacle that is in the way of Warcraft telling good stories. For a majority of World of Warcraft's history, its lore has been unfocused.
Okay.
Each expansion has been wildly different in subject matter, with only the faintest connections between each bombastic, disconnected continuation of its story.
True.
But with this scattershot approach comes a wide breadth of lore that is required to understand when topics are reintroduced with an expansion's worth of lore that separate the start and end of a character's story.
Okay.
The only realistic way for a new or casual player to understand the story is either read a collection of 4 history books explaining the entire universe, read the wiki, or go watch a video explaining the lore on YouTube.
I think most people do that, honestly. The average Warcraft enjoyer won't read. I think they just get their lore through like Platinum WoW or like through the little fragments of things in game. Not many people actually read all the quests, I think. The obstacle of Warcraft's narrative was Blizzard's lack of commitment to consistent writing, which has always been a thing. Yeah, and it's very fragmented, right? Like, it's all over the place. Obviously, like, vanilla CBC and Wrath has, like, a somewhat narrative, but even with that, not really. The only time where we really started getting, like, actual, like, kind of storytelling within the game was, I would say, in Wrath, where, like, we have the presence of the Lich King, right? And like, throughout the journey there, but it's never really been like a MSQ, like in Final Fantasy, where like you are following a story all the way throughout the whole game. It's just different. WoW has just been a different way of having stories. In vanilla, it's like more about like the little lore, like little random things in the game, but they've tried to delve more into like actual storylines now. A world usually does not have a singular narrative. Yeah, but I think in a lot of MMOs, I guess there is like a main story quest that you follow, and WoW just didn't have that, and then they've kind of pivoted towards that a bit more, and tried to make it a lot more story-driven, which makes sense, because I think a lot of people like that.
Approach in World of Warcraft can also be seen in the game's design.
Draenor.
Features for expansions were built, iterated, and ultimately scrapped over and over again.
Yeah.
Garrisons, artifact weapons, war fronts, the Heart of Azeroth, and covenants all met their inevitable end once the next expansion was released. It wasn't until Dragonflight when we saw a philosophical shift in the game's design.
That's true.
Instead of a flashy new feature built for one expansion and one expansion only, there was an investment in the core fundamentals of World of Warcraft's design.
I do like that though. I dislike that there's so much borrowed power throughout WoW's history of the expansions. It just feels kind of weird, I guess. Salataf, thank you for the gifted sub. What's up, Freelancer?
Then we've seen features like dynamic flying, talent trees, professions, auction house revamp, cross-faction gameplay, war bands, delves, UI changes, and most impactful of all, housing. A massive core pillar of gameplay being introduced in Midnight.
Genuinely, housing is not for me. I've said this many times before, but I think it's freaking sick that they added it. For the people that play WoW and enjoy it, it's amazing. It's just not for me.
World of Warcraft is currently being made with the goal of setting the MMO
but it's super
up for
good.
Success for the next 20 years. And the same thing is happening to the...
I don't know, is that crazy?
For the next 20 years.
To me, that's so great. It sounds. It's a bit of like a. Man, 20 more years of World of Warcraft? That just sounds so insane. I mean, it probably will happen as long as people play and as long as there's, money in it, then they will keep making new expansions.
And the same thing is happening to the
I'm 56 in 20 years? Damn.
Lore, which is desperately trying to recover from the sins of its past.
Yeah.
Because from 2014 to 2020, the A-plot of World of Warcraft has kind of been a hot mess.
Yeah.
And the peaks and valleys of the game's lore is directly correlated to the juggling of creative directors World of Warcraft has been fumbling through.
That's true, because I guess all the new... Whenever you swap like a director for it, the narrative completely swaps as well, because maybe this guy had one design and then this guy had another vision, right? I love that before Classic was announced, Blizzard said they didn't want to do vanilla variant because it would split the player base. I think it's not just Blizzard that's doing that now. It's just gaming in general. I mean, it's just become so popular to fragment stuff. I don't know if like looking back 10 years ago, there was only one WoW. And look at it now. Now there's freaking 8 versions, right? Guild Wars is doing the same. They have reforged Guild Wars 2 and now Guild Wars 3 on the horizon. RuneScape is doing RuneScape 3 and then OSRS, right? They went overboard with it. I think it did go a bit extreme, for sure, but yeah.
The creative director for World of Warcraft from 2004 to 2016 was Chris Metzen, the artistic mind that founded Warcraft. He would step down from his leadership role in 2016 after being burnt out having to manage World of Warcraft, the Warcraft movie, and the failed Project Titan. The last thing Chris was involved in was the Legion expansion and the cinematic for Battle for Azeroth. Creative director
Battle for Azeroth was pretty hyped when it came out, but I don't know. I don't know. For me, Battle for Azeroth seemed like a TBC 2.0 in a way, but yeah, that didn't happen like that. Blizzard is eagerly rewriting narrative whenever it suits them. It's not all back in Warcraft 2. Some changes have been for the best, but overall it just leads to a situation where you know that the parts you like will immediately be changed if they're at the odds with what Blizzard wants to do in game. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Yeah.
Director Alex Afos-
I remember Chris came back and he was supposed to save the game. Yeah.
Afosarabi took Chris's place of a leadership role in 2016. Afosarabi was allegedly known to be very proud of treating every WoW expansion like it was the last WoW expansion, which is great,
okay.
Until you have to make the next WoW expansion.
Yeah.
Furthermore, he was allegedly the leading voice in pushing the Burning of Teldrassil event in the Battle for Azeroth, much to the distaste of the rest of the narrative team. Despite his push for this story beat, he had no idea what the conclusion of the Burning of Teldrassil, or Sylvanas' story, would be. He would later be quietly fired from Blizzard June of 2020 for sexual misconduct.
Yeah.
Steve Denuser, a fellow narrative designer, needs to find a way to continue this story he just inherited. Shadowlands comes out and its lore is heavily criticized by the player base. November 28th, 2022.
I think that's where for me it was like, dude, what the heck is even happening anymore?
The Dragonflight expansion comes out, and its story's a good refresher, but still has some issues. December 15th, 2022, Chris Metzen comes back as a creative advisor for World of Warcraft. When Chris rejoined, the team was already 10 months into the development of the War Within. During his time as an advisor, he takes a look at the story plans of WoW for the next 2 expansions.
I never cared for the story in WoW. I know I'm like a vanilla, like classic player, whatever the heck, but like, I just like the original stories. That's what I love about the Warcraft stuff. I love the things with like, you know, the orcs and the humans, and I love the stuff with Illidan and then the stuff with Arthas. But apart from that, I'm not like really invested in it. I mean, it's interesting to see, but it's not like I don't know. I'm just not invested personally. I'm not like emotionally or I'm just not emotionally invested. That's just how it is.
He doesn't like what he sees.
Oh, this place.
In an interview with Bobby Kotick, former CEO of Activision Blizzard, he tells a story of when Chris Metzen returned to Blizzard and took a look at the planned story for World of Warcraft.
He calls me. He had seen like the 2 expansion plans, and he called me. He's like, "They're not good, man. They need to be redone." And I'm like, "Just come do it. Like, you're the guy. Come do it."
September 26th, 2022, Chris Metzen fully rejoins Blizzard as the executive creative director. Then in the fall of 2023, Steve Denuser quietly leaves Blizzard, stating that it was because of the work-from-home policy at Blizzard being restricted and that he's looking for a change. BlizzCon 2023. Chris Metzen announces the World Soul Saga, a trilogy of expansions with a cohesive story that will not only close this chapter of the past 20 years of Warcraft's story, but set the universe up for the next 20 years.
I was so torn about this. It seemed a bit weird to like just announce like 3 expansions in a row to me. I don't know. It to me was a bit crazy, but I guess it's because they wanted BlizzCon to be gone for a while. I don't know. They probably had that in the forethought of their brains, right? Give me one momento, guys. There we go. Sorry about that.
A storyline.
I never liked that idea. Yeah, I think they were just they knew that they were gonna pause BlizzCon for a while, so like, okay, we gotta have something prepared up for like the next 3 years, so like there's something going on, right?
And in almost every way, feels like the culmination of the first 20 years of
He's
our
a good speaker,
storytelling.
though. You can't take that away from him.
A storyline provided we do
He's
our
really
jobs, we do the thing that will vector us into the next 20 years of adventure.
20 years. But how is that possible? How can the World Soul Saga vector Warcraft into the next 20 years of adventure? And how is this trilogy different from every other expansion? The aftermath of whatever is waiting for us at the end of the World Soul Saga is what I believe to be a soft reboot for the universe. But before they do that, Blizzard needs to wind up a haymaker punch of story decisions that is going to take years to make contact. And really, since Dragonflight, they've been concluding storylines and setting them up with an established baseline to cleanly introduce future lore that isn't mired in ancient context from past expansions. There's the reclamation of Gilneas, the retirement of Gen Greymane, and his daughter Tess becoming the new leader, the World Tree of Belemeth, Tyrande and Malfurion retiring, and Chandris being the new leader, Kalecgos reuniting the Blue Dragonflight, Magni not being Azeroth's speaker anymore, killing off Gallywix and establishing the Undermine Council, the Kirin Tor becoming a decentralized faction, finally establishing a connection between brokers and ethereals, addressing the true nature of the Shadowlands, uncovering the Titan conspiracy and their plans for Azeroth, introducing new characters like Dagran and Eretor, establishing new threats like the Arathi Empire, and probably the most important storyline is the reunification of elves and the creation of the Dawnwell. Because the lore surrounding the elves in Quel'Thalas is the longest run-on sentence of lore in the universe that needed to return back to a status quo so future stories can be told which don't rely on the context of decades of fragmented lore.
Dude, there's just so much happening. I don't know, man. It feels like it's looping a bit now, though, with the things with the Dawnwell. Like, there's always... I don't know.
All a new player needs to understand now is that
maybe I'm just so out of the loop at this point for myself.
Eastern kingdoms, There's a place called Quel'Thalas.
Yeah.
filled
This
with-
place is really cool though. They cooked with the zones. They're really good. Very pretty.
Magical elves. There are a couple different types of them with different cultures, and that's it.
I think it's
You
cool.
don't need to know what happened in the Burning Crusade, or the Mists of Pandaria, or the Battle for Azeroth. This is a fresh slate that stories can be built upon.
Okay.
And that isn't to say this is an erasure of Warcraft's story. This is an attempt to finally put some punctuation at the end of these run-on sentences.
They need that.
And if Warcraft is going to have a well-told story, it needs to build a foundation for these new stories to be told.
We cannot greet the future without saying farewell to the past.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm not saying is that the story of the reunification of the elves and the cinematics that come with it are some master art of storytelling. Because
Yeah.
it's really not. What I'm saying is that from a holistic point of view, this shows that WoW's writers have diagnosed one of the major pain points for this legacy universe
Okay.
and are taking steps to rectify it, and that there's a clear long-term investment for the franchise, which can currently be seen in every facet of the game's design, from gameplay to story.
Yeah. I think it does need a reset though, in some sort of capacity.
In
Kapow.
2008, World of Warcraft Comic Volume 1 was released.
Okay.
This collection of Warcraft comics included a foreword from Chris Metzen talking about how his love for comics heavily influenced the Warcraft universe.
Okay.
While Warcraft is a high-octane swords and sorcery setting, I don't think it's any secret that its unique flavor is steeped heavily in comics lore.
Okay.
It's absolutely saturated by the colorful themes and motifs that continually play out in the complex yet glorious universes inhabited by our favorite spandex-clad heroes.
I never made that connection. Maybe I'm cooked. I never like really thought about that personally. But yeah.
I know. You might be wondering what magical broadswords and demon-forged fell reavers have to do with secret identities and skin-tight costumes.
Okay.
A few examples pop into mind. Chris goes on to talk about how Captain America was the inspiration for the vibe of Warcraft Paladins.
Okay.
Alex
Makes
Ross's
sense, yeah.
mythical renderings of Superman in Kingdom Come and Justice influenced the Draenei's heroic poses and animation sets.
Okay.
The dreaming from Sandman and the green from the Swamp Thing help shape the lore of the Emerald Dream.
Okay.
But the most impactful comic book inspiration for Warcraft
No. Yeah, I was gonna say Thrall is Thor.
was The Mighty Thor by Walt Simonson and Saul Buscema. He goes on to mention that the Burning
Okay.
Legion and Sargeras are just riffs off the demon Surtur and Muspelheim. And Thrall's doom
That actually does make sense. No, now that he's saying it like this, yeah, I can see the connections.
hammer is just heavily inspired
Thorall.
by Mjolnir.
Yeah.
The very
Thorall.
foundation of Warcraft's lore is soaked in inspiration from comics.
That's how a lot of things are built, though. You take inspiration from one thing and then you make it your own. That's what Blizzard was best at, and that's what they've always done.
But the
you know?
similarities between the two go even farther than that.
Okay.
Legacy comics develop into incredibly long-running mediums of storytelling. For these stories to be sustainable, they practically require resets for its
Oh my
story,
God.
or it will be suffocated in information that make them impossible to get
Okay.
into. For DC Universe, they implement entire resets to their
The multiverse. Oh no.
universe frequently. For Marvel, they section off their long-running narrative in story arcs
Yeah.
created by specific writers. When a new arc starts, it's typically a great opportunity for new readers to pick up the series.
Yeah.
And that right there is what WoW is working towards.
Okay.
Wrapping up this disconnected story that has been told for 20 years and establish a new era.
Wait, so is he saying... Is he saying WoW 2? Or what's going on here? Well, is that what we're getting at, dude? Is that what's happening right now?
A new
Is that what he's alluding to?
era unburdened by a suffocating amount of context so that good
Okay.
stories can be told. And in order to make this goal a reality, the World Soul Saga has awkward, ugly moments where it's trying to wrap up the remnants of
A
legacy
reset?
lore to set the universe up for success in the long term.
Basically a reset. I mean, again, I'm not fully... I don't know, I'm kind of a bit fragmented away from like the current modern WoW stuff, but I do think like a somewhat of a soft reset would be good, but you also can't really do it fully because people are so invested now into the game for so many years. I don't know. It's there's so much, right? It's like 25 years now of people's time in the lore and all the characters and everything. Just nuke it and make WoW 2, where the current storyline either hasn't happened yet or is decades in the past. It can be done, but I don't know if people even want that at this point, you know? Guild Wars proved it can be done. Yeah, I mean, it's also what Final Fantasy did, right? With the Realm Reborn thing.
And it's not perfect in the slightest.
It's
but
such
it shows that Blizzard has diagnosed these major pain points with Warcraft's story and are taking major swings to help rectify them.
Okay.
My hope, our dear hope, is that you can see when it comes to WoW storytelling, we ain't screwing around. We are playing for all
Titan.
the marbles. We are working to establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise.
He's good at hyping shit up, though.
Metzen, what about the sword and Silphus? Please, we're halfway through the saga. It hasn't been talked about at all. Anything?
What was that? Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's good, dude. It is all over the place, though. It really is. Like, the WoW is so fragmented, and frankly, I'm interested to see at BlizzCon what the heck they're doing, because it's been many years now since the was it 3 years since the last BlizzCon? And then I mean, surely they're gonna announce something new. Maybe they'll just talk about the Last Titan. They're probably not announcing the new expansion. But yeah, regardless, there's like the Last Titan, right? Because right now we have Midnight and then the Last Titan. So they're probably going to talk about what's happening there. I guess we'll see. For myself, I'm still not really invested into the modern WoW stuff. I don't know. It's a weird thing, right? I freaking love Warcraft and I love the universe, but the story and the lore is just so all over the place now that I for myself, I lost the plot a little bit. I think back after Legion, maybe like even after like even after like Wrath is like I had less interest. I thought the Cataclysm was cool though, but still. D4 is free to play, and D4 is going to be free to play. You think so? The fact that Mob is 13 years ago is crazy to me. I can't wait for the new villain who was just protecting us from a bigger threat after time-lapse resets the third time. Oy, oy, oy. Holy shit. I mean, I'll link it here, chat. I'll link it there, dude. Check out Platinum WoW. He makes some amazing videos and machinimas for World of Warcraft and MMOs in general. Super awesome dude, man. Yeah. I guess we'll see what the heck happens with WoW and everything. After Celateth, we're finding out that there's a greater threat as usual. There is always a greater threat, isn't there? Always a greater threat. Celateth is so boring. I didn't find her interesting either, but some people dig her for sure, right? Yeah. 690.
Nothing like an ad to remind you your Prime is off CD.
690. I'll take the Prime 34 months, dude. Appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. Did I move to the Balkan permanently? No, we're actually heading back to Denmark in a few days. We're gonna go back to Denmark like Wednesday, Thursday. So we're gonna be back home in the land of the Danes very soon. I'm actually excited. I'm excited to go back home and to be back in the house and stuff like that. So that's gonna be pretty sick. That does mean that we have a few days off soon. But, you know, when we come back on Friday, we're gonna pop the fuck off, start stuff, have a good time. You know? Do I plan on playing a Minecraft hardcore at some point? Not at the moment. Not currently, dude. At the moment, the pipeline is we have Sotn stuff coming up on Friday. I don't know how long that'll last. I assume we're probably gonna do that for a month or two. I don't know. It's something like that, maybe. A month and a half, something like that. And then after that, I really want to delve into old school RuneScape for Blood Moon Rises. Check out the quest there. Maybe try to work towards Colosseum and Inferno Cape. After that, frankly, I don't know. You know? Because I have the TBC stuff that I'm doing, but I'm kind of rate locking on a character. If there's something else happening, then we'll do that. But if not, then I might have interest in maybe checking out other MMOs too. 2 of which would be either some Guild Wars or like Final Fantasy, right? I don't know. I actually do want to try to delve more into other MMOs as well. So we'll see after the Blood Moon Rises if there's something happening in WoW. We're gonna bust that out. But if not, maybe Guild Wars or maybe Final Fantasy. We'll see. That's in a few months from now, right? Guild Wars 1 Reforged sounds really fun. Guild Wars 2 sounds fun, and Final Fantasy also. I don't know what though. But that I kind of do want to delve into other games like other MMOs too. We'll see. MSQ Final Fantasy. We'll see. We'll see. But first things first, we got Sotn, we got Blood Moon Rises and RuneScape, and then after that, we'll see. But I do want to check out Guild Wars before Guild Wars 3 as well. Is Glornco blessing our Sunday raids? I think I'm going to raid on Glornco, yeah. For the Sunday stuff. That's going to be the way. Yeah. Log in, just chatting streamer. I mean, we're just yapping a bit about MMO stuff, you know, things like that. You know, that's how it goes, dude. It is what it is. Then we're going to play some Castlevania as well. I think I want to take a look at the Matt Season video about RuneScape, and then we're going to log into Castlevania. Because today we will be beating Castlevania, perhaps. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah. We're going to play it. That's going to be the vibes. Alright, it's going to be good, dude. Don't worry about that. What a jam-packed day. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Listen, I know it's been a while since we did the freaking Castlevania, but I want to beat it. Like this. You see this? That's going to be me later. Like with Castlevania. Hell yeah, dude. What's the drink of choice on a Friday? I don't know. I'm drinking this. It's like a, this is like a little drink with some lemon in it. Pretty good. Why RuneScape hooked me after 20 years of World of Warcraft?
Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another video.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another video for you. So about a year and a half ago, being primarily a World of Warcraft channel, having kind of a downtime with the world of Azeroth, I decided to check out a little game known as...
Wait, what the heck is happening? But dude... Give me it.
To check out a little game known as Old School RuneScape, and I gave kind of a first impressions review of it from the perspective of primarily a World of Warcraft player.
By the way, Mad Season has a whole series of his experience. He doesn't read the comments that are like spoiling whatever the heck, so he's literally fully blind, and it is the most amazing stuff ever. I highly recommend going to check it out. I haven't really watched any of the stuff on stream, but I've been following along with his journey off stream. I think he has someone like tell him some of the comments, like one of his friends or whatever, but like he doesn't get spoiled and stuff. It's really sick.
I had genuine interest in
the Rotten
game,
Tomato. Yeah,
I really only expected to make like 1 or 2 videos about it, but little did I know at the time. Here we are today, a year and a half later. Embarrassingly, over 130 days of playtime.
I have like, I think like 45 days on my RuneScape account as well. That's literally how it was for me too. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll play RuneScape for a week. And then after a week, I was like, oh, I really want to do Dragon Slayer 1. And then after that, I was like, oh, I really want to get the Fire Cape. And I mean, we went from like 1 week of RuneScape to half a year of just straight RuneScape. The game is so good.
And almost 40 episodes into
it was such a good journey. It was, yeah.
Seemingly going to run on for much longer. So much so to the point that you probably can't even consider me a World of Warcraft channel anymore, considering, you know, that's what I did for nearly 10 years prior to OSRS.
Yep.
Some people have been curious as to what exactly I see in the game and just why I put so much time into it. And
yeah, I think a lot of people see the graphics of this game and then they disregard it completely. But there's so much depth to it. The stories, the lore, the game. It's good, man. It's a good-ass game. And for the people wondering about me as well, guys, I'm planning to return to Old School RuneScape after the Season Discovery event that we're doing. I want to do Blood Moon Rises. I want to get my Quest Cape back. I want to try to do Colosseum and also Inferno Cape. That's my goals with Old School that I really, really, really want to achieve in terms of like, you know, streaming and like just doing them in general. But yeah.
Now that I have a pretty decent chunk of playtime under my belt, I thought I would give an updated review 1.5 years later after my first steps into the game.
Okay. The Journey of Mono Madness. Maybe till after CG is updated? Yeah, maybe. 1.5 years.
So, just to preface this here, something important to know is that I am playing the game in a very strange way.
Yep.
If you don't know, I'm doing a challenge run of the series where I'm playing on Iron Man mode, which means that I can't trade with other players nor really interact with them.
That's
I
sick.
Can't get help with mobs or bosses. I can't use the auction house. And in addition to that, I'm also trying to complete every quest in the game with no help.
It's so good.
I'm trying to figure out everything myself. And I've also upgraded the challenge to max the game out with 99 in every skill, which...
The fact that he's going for this is a testament of the game, man.
It's going all right so far. I'm
He
about
wants
a
to
third
max.
of the way through the quests, at least. Probably
Ooh.
stuck on 10 or so, I'd say, maybe.
Stuck on 10 quests.
It's been really fun, but obviously this has a huge effect on my gameplay. I'm going to be doing things inefficiently, I'll get
Yep.
stuck, and generally it's going to take me much longer to progress compared
This is fun,
to the
though.
average player. So I've experienced the game in a very strange way. There's so
No,
much-
I genuinely, obviously, play games however you want. But I love the fact that he's just playing and taking his time, because that's not something you see very often nowadays in gaming or in content as well, where people genuinely try to get like a full raw experience. I did similar things to Mad Season, but again, I was streaming it, so whenever I got stuck, I had like, hey guys, give me a movie link to like give me a hint or something like that, and it was a bit of a semi-guided playthrough, right?
much more that I'm sure don't even know exists, let alone having experienced.
It is
And
about
that's really important because with this game and my playthrough, I've reobtained what many fans of the genre wish that they could, and that's the mystery and wonder of the MMO genre.
Yep.
At least to some degree. And it also means I may say wrong things in this video because
How dare you.
obviously I can't look up anything to fact check it, so yeah, I just wanted that to be known. This is
Okay.
purely me just answering the question of what I like about it in the limited scope of which I've played it so far, so
Okay.
take it for what it's worth. So
I like that you both resorted to MS Paint for your quests. Yeah, he's been doing the same thing with MS Paint. It's so
pretty
funny.
big thing for me. For most players, it's not really a big deal to switch MMOs because, you know, it's a video game, so
Yeah, true.
who cares? But for me, there's more at stake here because I've
It's
kind
his
of
job.
put myself into this niche of World of Warcraft over the course of like 10 years.
Yep.
Excuse me. And on YouTube, with how the algorithm works, it's often a pretty bad idea to go outside of a niche once you put yourself in one.
Yeah, most people kind of lock themselves into one thing, which is also why I thought it was so amazing. The fact that, like, I was able to do other shit. I was able to, like, you know, play RuneScape and delve into other games too, and it's a blessing.
Often kills the channel.
Yep.
Many of you have probably seen that firsthand. But I wanted to mention that because I think it kind of pays testament and emphasizes just how much I enjoy it.
Yep.
And how much I believe in it because there is this risk associated with, you know, not only playing it and putting my time into it, but also making content based
A
around
lot of
that
them.
and posting that to my, what was once my very niche oriented channel. But it somehow worked out for me, which I'm very happy with. And as for the actual
It worked out because his videos are good. He makes good content. They're amazing.
reason why I like it, I suppose there's no real one answer.
Okay.
There are many things that I like about this game. There are things I dislike. It's not perfect. Nothing ever is. But for the things I like, I would say I like the world, the quests. I like the
Yeah.
progression system. I like the skill system. I like the collection-based aspect. It's
Yeah.
a very meditative game for me. It's definitely
There's things you can spend a lot of intense, like, your focus on, and then there's some things you just don't have to do anything. You could just AFK, like, click once per 10 minutes. It's
Yeah,
really great,
comfort
because you play however you want.
activity. I think it's a game
No,
that
not
has
today,
a lot
Lyra.
of gameplay
Sometime, though.
that both demands your focus
Yeah,
and attention,
exactly this.
but also a lot of gameplay where, you know, you could just have in the other monitor when you're doing something else, such as, in my case, editing a video or, you know,
The
taking a
fact that he went all the way to 99 mining is fucking crazy. That he maxed it out so fast.
shit. I think overall the developer Jagex has done a good job with it. Again, I can only
Motherload
speak
mine.
as a new player, but at this point I've done old content and new content, and I feel like the new content, while
Sailing
it
is
is
cool.
noticeably different, it feels like it does fit in well with the overall spirit and feel of the game.
Yeah.
I feel like they're pretty in touch with your community.
Very.
And not in the bad way. So much so that they've actually made impactful changes to the new player experience.
Yeah, this is nuts. Whenever we had that whole pipeline of a lot of WoW people coming over and stuff like that, they were really paying attention to how we were experiencing the game as new players, and they implemented a lot of changes because of that, which is really insane.
Response to my feedback, and the important thing is that it's in a way that's helpful and not
Sailing Release was awesome.
Destructive or undermining other systems of the game. Hell, I even got a personalized care package in this really sweet and thoughtful gesture. And I've been made to feel like I'm part of the community, even in the face of a challenge series, which insulates me from the community. So I feel very welcome, which I think is an important thing in MMOs. I feel to have, for the most part, an enjoyable and welcoming community.
Yeah, they're cool.
It feels like this genuinely positive atmosphere. I could probably keep going, but instead, let's just go over these specific things one by one in more detail and explain why. I guess a good place to start is to kind of build off what I just said. Making changes in a way that's not destructive or undermining other systems or features in your game. Surely you've heard this before, but OSRS is an MMO with horizontal progression.
It's so hard to implement well, though, but they've done a great job with it. Like, still having barrows matter after, like, what, 2 decades now of it being out is insane. The fact that it's still a viable thing to farm, you know? I think from what I understand, Guild Wars 2 have actually like done this pretty well as well with the horizontal stuff, with the expansions and such. I don't really know how they've done it, but I know that they also have horizontal progression with like there being reward systems in terms of cosmetics and some quality of life stuff that you can get.
Main forms of progression in MMOs, horizontal and vertical. And it's not absolute, but vertical is usually more common in the more theme park MMOs.
Yeah, well.
And it's a style that offers a lot of meaningful, highly powerful progression with new content.
It's more dopamine, I feel like, with
it comes
vertical.
at what some people consider to be a cost, in the sense that other content in the game is less meaningful as soon as the new content is released.
Yep.
It's more bang.
To be fair, for a game like WoW, this is what has made the game so popular. The new patches, the new expansions, like that hype that comes with that was so great. But it's a bit of a short-term kind of thing instead of like horizontal, where there's like longer-term like value, I suppose. ESO has a somewhat horizontal gearing as well, utilizing sets new and old. That's awesome.
In a short amount of time. And a good example of a game that has used this is World of Warcraft, where it's very
short term, 20 years. Well, let's be honest. It's not been like now after 20 years, now it's weird, right? It's a thing that's why there's been like what is it called, pruning of like levels and pruning of like numbers, because it went into the billions almost of like the DPS, right? It's so crazy, and that's why you had to like push it back all the time, because it's exponential.
Oriented these days. In the beginning, when they first started doing expansions, it was kind of expansion oriented, where progression is essentially reset as the level cap is increased and rating gears.
Yeah, you reset it over, but the numbers still stay, right? They had to do many reboots and squishes. Yeah, exactly, and that's difficult, right? My WoW brain had a long time to understand horizontal progression. What do you mean new content doesn't give the new biz gear? It can be really difficult to wrap your head around, and frankly, I don't really know the best way to do it either, but the way that old school RuneScape has done it is that they have made different items and different set pieces do different things. So like when you do something called barrows very early on, you get very, very good tanking gear with certain like set bonuses for like the Darox. You're low health and you do a lot of damage. Then there's the Moon's gear, which gives you set bonuses and gives you like some early melee and range and like hybrid gear. Then you can go later on and you can get like even better gear, but that doesn't mean that the Barrows gear is bad, because you need the Barrows gear to do moons, and then you need moons to do the next thing, right? And you can still use those gear pieces a lot later on, which is what it is, right? It's
replaced by leveling gear in the new zones, but these days.
And then there's collections, right? Like you can farm bosses for collections, and for transmog or for pet. In RuneScape, it's pets, right? And that's also a form of horizontal progression. You can go back and farm a low-level boss like Bryophyta and then get the Futa mount, right? Not the Futa pet, Prio Futa pet, right? Or like you could do Scurrius and get the freaking Scurrius pet, you know? So that there's cosmetic horizontal like progression, I guess. And then there's the collection logs and combat logs. Like, oh, you can go back and do Barrows, and you can do the Barrows bosses in certain ways to gain the quality of life, and that's cool.
At least the last time I played it, I haven't played it in a very long time, but where I left off, it was very patch-oriented, where whenever they release a new major patch, within a couple of weeks, usually most of the gear that you obtain from the previous patch is either vendored or it's collecting dust in the bank. And
borrowed power as well is very vertical.
All of the activities associated with obtaining that gear are kind of retired into more of this sort of collection form of progression for transmogs and achievements or whatever. So this is the style that's kind of dominated the genre for many years.
Yep.
And I think it still does to a certain degree. Ever since World of Warcraft found the magic formula and used this style of progression, every game had to copy it, right? So as a result of this, the sandbox MMO and the horizontal style of progression that's often associated with it kind of became niche over the years. But horizontal, on the other hand, is a very different style of progression.
Yeah.
To where new content is continuously added to the game. However, the rewards that compel you to do the new content have much less of a destructive effect on the already existing content.
It's also so difficult to make new content in a horizontal way, right?
An example.
Because you can't like just now this new item is just way better than everything else. Now you don't have to farm the other stuff, right? Scale the bosses and go add incremental rewards for levels and make them relevant forever. I don't know. For myself, I'm a bit torn with the scaling stuff. I think Guild Wars does scaling, and then maybe they do it well, but I think it's a bit of a hit or miss, right?
SARS here would be...
PoE does that really well. Well, PoE is not an MMO. PoE is a seasonal game where, a new season comes out and then there's a new mechanic, right? But that doesn't mean that you can still do all the different mechanics of the previous seasons, but it's a different thing with an MMO, right? Because there's a reset all the time in PoE.
The new sailing skill comes out. Does that make...
If anything, retail WoW is a lot like an ARPG nowadays.
Any of the other skills less valuable or irrelevant?
Mythic Plus seasons and stuff.
In fact, it's the opposite. Because sailing interacts with other skills that are already in the game, it actually makes them more relevant. Another good example here is that I full cleared the Barrows, which I know at the very least is very old content in the game. I believe this existed in the original run before the game turned into RuneScape 3. And crazy. I got every armor set. There's 6 in total. And even in this content that's 20 years old
still
at
relevant.
This point, I have consistently used 5 of the 6 armor sets.
Yep.
I use arms for my mage set. I use Guthon as my self-healing melee set. I use Derek as my kind of melee glass cannon set because I do more damage the lower health I am.
Maybe it's also easier doing horizontal in like a classless MMO, because the fact that you have to farm all these different sets and different purposes really makes it a lot more easier, I guess, to make new gear and make new items that can be like, oh, well, this is a little bit better for your caster hybrid or whatever. Retail WoW has a lot of Diablo system in it. Yeah, and this is how it is, right? Guild Wars has a scaling, but it's a power ceiling, so you can only get so strong. Yeah, I guess that's a double-edged sword in a way, right?
I use Varric because it has the prayer stat, which is useful for bosses in particular, if I want to save on prayer potions. And I also use Carols for my range set.
Sick.
So, I mean, how many MMOs have you played where content released in 2000 whatever still has serious functional use?
Yep.
20 years later in
for like new
2026. That's just insane to me. And that's one of the more appealing things with the more horizontal style of progression. There still definitely is deprecation. At the end of the day, it's an RPG, and there has to be something to encourage and entice people to play the new content.
Some things will be nullified. And that's just kind of how it is. Every content is released in 2000 whatever. Greenlocked and 500 chests is good, yeah.
And that's going to come in the form of new exciting gear to play with or new activities to mess around with that are in some ways going to be
But there's an
superior
infinite content to do in this game.
activities in the game. But overall, at least compared to vertical style of progression, it's much less potent, and you don't have a situation where, you know, one patch comes out and all of the activities and content from the previous patch are just completely wiped off the map. And
that's a good and a bad thing. Because that gives a lot of hype, like, oh my god, new patch, everything is like fresh and damage, more shit numbers, big, right? That's also really, that's what fueled the hype for like expansions, like that there is like a fresh reset.
Never to be touched again outside of collection-based progression.
Yeah.
I don't think that either is really superior to the other.
Yeah,
it really is just all preference at the end of the day. I probably gave a more rosy description of horizontal because it is my favorite form of progression, so you know, definitely some bias
An
there.
Atlas system to retail.
Going more into why I think that, there are a few reasons, but I think the best way to explain it is I'm going to go over a quote by an extremely influential individual within the genre, in my opinion.
Okay.
And that's Raph Koster. He was the game director of Star Wars Galaxies, which happens to be one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah, he's a mega fan of that game.
This was also Sandbox, and it bears a lot of similarities to OSRS, actually. And he had the most basic, but also one of the most true core foundational definitions of what attracts people to an MMO.
Okay.
And that's to extract advancement from an online world.
Yep.
That's it. One simple thing, but there's so...
You want to feel like you're achieving something when you're logged in. It doesn't have to be big. It can be your gold going up, or like new cosmetics, or more power, or whatever. I guess the easiest way to do it is you gain levels and you become stronger. That gives happy things in the brain, right?
So much to it.
That's why seasons are so strong.
What is advancement in the grand scheme of things? It can be the standard progression, like item upgrades to improve your power level, whether that be damage mitigation, healing, or whatever. It could be collection-based systems. It could be in-game wealth. It could be achievements. Either.
I will say the biggest like dopamine, like instant injection is like drops. Getting a drop, like getting something you farm for and then it drops. And that's what RuneScape is so freaking good at, man. I literally had chills when I had the zombie X drop for me. It's so crazy.
The usual.
It's essentially like gambling in a way, right? Because you're trying to get like a very low drop to happen.
Run-of-the-mill point-based systems, or in the more literal sense of the word of setting out a goal and achieving it.
Yeah.
It could be social hierarchy, like your standing in your server or guild or community. So the word advancement here does a lot of heavy lifting.
Yep.
But to me, its meaningfulness is determined not only by the initial achievement, but also the retention of the value of the achievement.
Yeah.
So you extract whatever form of this advancement may be today. How does the value of this advancement hold up a year from now?
That's where horizontal progression goes in. Diablo 2 over old school RuneScape for drops? I don't know, it's different. I mean, but ARPGs are essentially that. They are just advancing your characters in a seasonal thing, right? So like a new Diablo 2 season comes out. Oh my god, I can't wait to do my Countess runs to get my runes. I can't wait to go do, like, get myself a new base so I can like slap in those runes and get some good rolls. Maybe I can get myself a shackle, right? Whatever. Like drops is like item drops is big.
3 years from now, 5 years, 10 years, and this is where I think horizontal progression really shines, because things that you do in old school RuneScape, they still have meaning so many years later.
Good ARPGs don't have this shit. Like drops? I mean, they all do. I mean, when you're playing PoE, you want to get like a divine drop. They don't have seasons? Every ARPG has seasons. Like, all of them. They all do. And that's like a big driving factor for why people play them as well. A new season comes out, there's a fresh start, you work your way through the season. Grim Dawn doesn't. I don't know if Grim Dawn is a popular ARPG. I'm not sure. When I think of ARPGs, I guess the main ones I think of is really like Diablo and then PoE. That's the main ones. But again, I'm not a super big ARPG guy. Grim Dawn is a single player game and not online. Okay, I haven't heard of it personally.
The game Sot's re-release.
One doesn't mean okay. What do you mean?
in 2013, and if you got mining to 99 in 2013, that's still
It's a
valuable
great RPG.
today.
That's fair.
It's somehow an RPG without end, with new content constantly being added.
Yeah.
That doesn't devalue old content. So this gives me much more confidence as a player that the time that I invest into it holds value.
Yeah.
And I also have the freedom to where, you know, if I feel like I want to take a break for a few months or even years, I can always come back to my character without having...
This is what feels good for me as well. Like, I know did you quit RuneScape? Are you not play? Do you hate the game? No, I've just been taking a pretty long break. I've just been doing other things, building up my excitement to do new content in the game. Again, I want to do Colosseum. I want to get Inferno Cape. I want to get my Quest Cape back. But I've just been on a big break. I've just been wanting to do other stuff for a bit. And then whenever I want to come back, I still have all my progression.
To start off from square one in a world with 1,000 different raids and zones and continents and features and systems, but only 3% of
really
it is
big
worth
break.
doing.
Yeah,
because
I needed it. I
after
played
20 years.
I mean, I played the game freaking 8-9 hours a day for half a year straight. I played that game so much. But after I got my Quest Cape, I was just a bit. I didn't know what to do, and I didn't really want to just start spam farming Corrupted Gauntlet. So I was like, I just need a little bit of a break from the game.
Vertical progression, the other 97% has been made to be irrelevant. So, to answer the question of why I really enjoy this game, I think that's one of the main appeals for me. I totally get the appeal of vertical. I'm not saying it's inferior.
They're both good.
Or anything.
They're both good.
It's definitely a good fit for players who are more kind of in the moment.
Castlevania win right after this video.
And they feel that the real value are the memories that you made along the way. I can totally see that, and I've been there with how long I played World of Warcraft. But I don't know. After doing that for so long, I gotta say it is really refreshing to play an MMO and having some form of confidence that the time that I invest into it will hold a much longer lasting value. It highly...
That's fair. I also think for myself, I just really liked playing something new that I haven't experienced before, because I played Vanilla and TPC and Wrath and stuff like that, and you know, I love the games, but I've done them so much. You know, I've done them so much. So for me, it's just fun playing a new game that is fresh for me. You know, that's also why I talked a little bit about, I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but like, I really want to try other MMOs as well, like Guild Wars or Final Fantasy XIV and Star Wars The Old Republic and stuff like that, right? It
motivates me.
I would just love to do that, because it's just like a new experience in an MMO. That's why I like playing ESO during WoW downtime. The time I invest in between Mythic Plus seasons is not wasted. Yeah, I heard ESO has a very similar vibe to old school, where it's like, you can essentially just play the game like an RPG, do your main story stuff, but there's other people doing things around in the world as well, which I love. Some people say like, oh, well, old school RuneScape is not a real MMO, because it doesn't work like WoW. And it's like, you're not like grouping for content, and you can play kind of solo. I really like that. I actually really like that I can just play an MMO and run around and do my own thing. I don't have to play with others, but there's other people in the world doing similar things. So it's not like forced to like play with them. I quite like that. Maybe I'm a bit antisocial, but I just enjoy that.
And to explore
I
all
do
of
too,
its
so
features,
Crumbler.
because I feel like doing that is worthwhile, and it'll remain worthwhile for a very long time. Another benefit is just the breadth of content in the game as a whole.
Yeah.
So, again, I jumped into it late 2024, so not counting the original run before it turned into RuneScape 3. When I jumped in, it was 11 years of development and content added to the game that, you know, at least for my intents and purposes, again, partly due to the strange way that I'm playing, is all content that is meaningful and relevant.
Yep.
So this combined with this shroud of mystery that I've cloaked myself in, I do feel like I'm kind of re-experiencing a lot of the unknown and the mystery and wonder that the genre once held. Because, you know, at this point, with all these years of development, the world is so big and there's so many quests and activities to unravel. So it really does give this feeling of a huge world just waiting to be explored.
It's really amazing experience on MMO for the first time. Same thing with, like, I wish I could re-experience WoW without knowing anything. And that's kind of what I was doing with old school. I was experiencing it for the first time, and it's so magical. You know, you can get those same experiences with other MMOs, but you gotta just be comfortable trying to step outside the circle of what you're used to. Skyris was the first boss you killed in RuneScape. Yeah, the first, like, boss, yeah.
Since we mentioned the quests, this was another thing that really drew me in.
Yeah, exactly.
MMORPGs, especially in modern years, have kind of suffered from this reoccurring issue in that the leveling campaign is often dull, uninspired, and grindy. It seems so.
Experiencing it for the first time in 2026 is different than 2004. I mean, obviously, because you're a different person. You're not like a kid anymore, and maybe you're like yearning for like, oh, not necessarily the game how it was, but maybe the time in your life that you had back then, right? But saying that you can't experience a game for the first time and have a fun time doing it is a bit silly, because you are able to do it, but it depends on the approach that you have with it, right? I think a lot of people focus too much on the end when they start playing a game. They're like trying to speed on to the finish, which I also kind of suffer a bit from, that affliction. But you can experience games for the first time and have that be very magical for yourself. The game market also wasn't so oversaturated. There is still a lot of great games out there you can play, but obviously there's a lot more, so you kind of have to filter through stuff.
Often in these theme park type of games,
Mass
the leveling
PTR
is almost
focus,
treated like
bad.
this obstacle to overcome in order to get to the shiny end game.
Yeah.
And so that's where all the effort is put into, because everyone only
game.
levels once, right? So we better put all of our time and resources into the content that's going to be repeated over and over again, which feels logical at a glance, but I feel like this is kind of this self-fulfilling prophecy that developers trap themselves in. You begin to question, is it a case of, do they put less time into leveling because players find it boring? Or do players find it boring because developers put less time into it?
It's probably a mix, I guess. You foster the community that you make the game
OSRS has kind of answered that question. The way that I look at it is like this. You have many different types of MMO players. You have raiders, you have PvPers, you have collectors, explorers, gatherers, crafters, auction resellers, and so much more. And
the problem is that it's quite hard to get into games completely blind, which was the beauty of MMOs back then. I don't think it's hard to do. I mean, you gotta just like not look up shit, right? But I guess maybe the internet is just different. Like it's so much more. It is a lot more accessible nowadays, information, and I think people are a lot more inclined to look stuff up. But you can still have that experience of a fresh game and playing it for the first time if you just play the game.
You know, all of these different players eventually fall into these different primary activities.
A lot of MMOs provide a lot of info on handhold nowadays. I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that bad, personally.
No matter what they primarily fall into, they share one similarity. They all level. They all must go through a questing campaign to reach the higher levels and zones in order to unlock more content in their areas of interest and to do them more efficiently. So, you know, knowing this, I have one question. Why in the holy mother of fuck is questing and leveling the most neglected? This is insane to me. The developers of the genre have just bamboozled themselves into ignoring what is arguably the most important part of the game. World building and leveling. It's content that literally every single player experiences.
That's true.
And it's your moment, an opportunity to make your player fall in love with the world that you've created.
That's why I love vanilla as well, because the leveling is, for a lot of people, the most fun in the game.
And if you achieve this, the endgame experiences are complemented 1,000 times over because the people actually care about the fucking game that they're playing.
Oh my god,
and they didn't just get through one of the most mindless, boring slogs in order to reach this endgame that they hope is going to make up for a really boring, unfun leveling campaign.
Some MMOs don't even have leveling, really?
Jagex are one of the few developers today who actually understand this very simple fact. And it's how they hooked me. Again, I went to check it out expecting maybe a video or two.
Same.
And here I am, 130 days into the game. And as someone who reads the dialogue,
130?
is actually interested in the story and, you know, trying to figure out everything myself, the world building and the leveling and questing to me is masterclass in this game.
I freaking love the questing in this game, yeah. I really do.
There's actual story to be had, puzzles to be solved, dots to connect together.
Oh, this quest. Oh my god. This was 12 hours of stream. This quest took me 12 hours. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. I just looking at it, I'm getting like PTSD, dude. Oh my freaking god, this quest took so long.
And, you know, many players use add-ons in order to just get past all of this, at least in the base game.
It was fun though. When I was done, it was so satisfying, but holy moly.
The answers just aren't handed to you. You don't get a waypoint that tells you to go here to this area and kill X, collect Y, do Z, and then, you know, you're done, return to the quest giver and repeat the same thing 1,000 times until you hit the max levels so you can do boring, derivative, uninspired endgame activities for...
I actually think Torghast was pretty fun, but the fact that they made it mandatory was kind of shit. But I know he's talking about Torghast right now, but like, it's not bad. The journey living is always my favorite. I hate how many players will speedrun being optimal or getting max level. Even the Warhammer Online community still does it, and it's rough. This is how gaming is nowadays, I think. Why are some MMOs so ungodly grindy? I think some people just like it. I do like a good grind as well, but there are some things in RuneScape that I will never ever do, of course. I like some grinds. Like I like farming for things that are like a mix of time and like skill. You know, something like Fire Cape or Inferno Cape sounds fun, or Colosseum. But like just grinding 99 agility, for me that doesn't sound fun. But I know some people like it. I know some people enjoy it, and they're like, oh shit, I can just, you know, grind my numbers little by little, and that's fine. Max Cape to me doesn't sound intriguing, but I like the challenges that like takes some like like mechanical skill and stuff. I think that's fun.
Maybe a month until you get bored and quit. I've mentioned this in my series several times now, but it's so reminiscent.
Like, same thing with like, I don't care about, in RuneScape, I don't care about collection logs, but I think doing combat logs could be really fun. Like combat achievements, sorry.
To me of the old school point and click games like Broken Sword and The Secret of Monkey Island, especially with the item interactions and how you have to like use things with other things.
Apparently RuneScape is quite inspired from
almost
this game.
Immediately got the impression that the developers of this game were pretty heavily inspired by that genre, and they adopted it very effectively in an MMO setting.
Monkey Island, yeah, I heard it's
yeah, it's been wielded beautifully in my opinion. And as I'm sure if you've seen the series, you would know that for me, there's like nothing more satisfying than being stuck on a really difficult puzzle.
Yep.
And finally figuring it out.
Oh my god!
Even if it's months after you started it.
Okay, that's a bit more like torture than I'm doing, but like, yeah, I agree.
I really think people...
The Curse of the Monkey Island is a big recommendation for me if you ever got around to it. Okay, I mean, sure.
People who, you know, download add-ons to skip all of it are really doing themselves a disservice. I think that they're very tunnel visioned on chasing some sort of dopamine hit, that they're unknowingly skipping the biggest ones. Like, I shit you not, I felt the same level of accomplishment finishing that fucking light puzzle than I did killing Ragnaros for the first time in vanilla World of Warcraft.
Getting my Fire Cape was fucking crazy hype. I don't know about the light puzzle, I was just happy it was over, I'm not gonna lie, but the Fire Cape to me was so... I still think in all my years of gaming, I think getting the Fire Cape was actually one of my favorite gaming memories of all time. In all games. Getting that Fire Cape, like working my way through the levels and like finally killing Jad was such a rush of like dopamine and happiness. It was so fun.
That puzzle was so effing hard, and I felt so proud of myself.
Yeah,
when
Mordials that made the cape,
well,
yeah.
I mean, only to
so
get
cool.
blueballed by the rotten fucking tomato, of course, but when I finally find that, that'll be another
Rotten
equally
tomato.
satisfying moment, I'm sure. So the questing is a huge strength for the game, in my opinion.
Tomato.
As for the actual story, it's subjective.
I bet he has like a tomato in his bank waiting for it to rot or something as well. I'm preparing add-ons for the Sotn, fresh content, and even recommending add-ons that help with leveling. Questy is probably your best bet.
Some people will think it's dumb. And to be fair, there are some kind of dumb moments. Again,
he still hasn't found the
perfect,
Rotten Tomato, no.
But I think it has charm for me. I'm still unraveling it myself, of course, but the storylines I have seen are interesting to me. And part of the frustration of getting stuck on a quest is that, I want to see what happens next. Another highly personal reason is that I just find it to be a very meditative game a lot of the times. There definitely are activities that require a lot of focus and sweat, but there are also a lot of activities that are incredibly simple and repetitive.
I find skilling kind of boring in RuneScape, to be honest with you. But I really like questing, and I really like PVM, like bosses. That, to me, is the fun bit of RuneScape. I'm not much of, I don't really care about leveling my mining. I like leveling my mining if I gotta use it for something. That, to me, is fun.
Which you'll either
and that's great, because there's different approaches.
Or dislike, depending on your preferences. Many people call this game a clicking simulator for the latter activities, in fact. But,
I just realized how much non-combat questing in RuneScape is actually one-to-one a regular adventure game. Yeah, a lot of it, RuneScape is heavily inspired from, point-and-click adventures. It is.
For myself here again, I quite like grindy and repetitive activities.
I don't like that.
Isn't that one of the main draws of the MMOs? I feel like that's been a fundamental characteristic of the genre since its creation.
I'm very goal-driven. I need a goal. If I know that I can grind this to grind zombies to get an axe, so I can use that axe for something else, I love that. But I don't like doing it just to see a number slowly go up, Sort
of a case-by-case basis if they make the MMO bad or good.
I'm super goal-driven.
But, going outside of OSRs here, for me, one of my favorite things to do in World of Warcraft is to throw on Spotify and grind thorium in Winter Spring for 3 hours.
I hate that. I can't do that. I only would like to do this if I know, okay, I'm farming arcane crystals for my Lionheart, or I'm trying to get this for my epic mount. And once I have it, I'm I want another goal. I want something else to work on now. That's just how I work, I guess. But Mad Season, for some reason, loves that shit.
And as far as OSRs is concerned, it's packed with stuff like this. I said this in a recent video, but some activities in this game, such as what you're saying right now, or the Tithe Farm, they're so repetitive and simple. They kind of have this meditative effect on me.
I can't do it. I don't know. I can only do it if I know, okay, I can't. I lose my mind. I'm like I go crazy. But unless there's something I can use it for.
That helps me relax.
He enjoys it.
My mind. To me, it's like the equivalent of a boomer coming home after a long day of work and sitting on the porch and having a beer.
That's fair.
Except more healthy, I think. Hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
It's arguable. MMOs are certainly addictive. But it can really be this sort of ritualistic comfort activity that
you
lets
leave it on the back.
Sort of flesh out all of the garbage clogging your brain, maybe process some important things. I've said kind of half-jokingly before that I feel like you can have the most philosophical and profound moments doing, laps around Coniphus. And I think not only the activities themselves, but the world kind of being this constant, consistent place that you can always return to. The game has a very strong draw of just being really chill and having these meditative activities that, at least for me, genuinely calm me down, lift my mood. And at the same time, I'm also making meaningful progress in something. And another thing is that it's just kind of a perfect fit for my lifestyle.
Okay.
I guess you could say. Naturally, I spend a lot of my time at the computer editing stuff together, and
you can just always leave it on, man. Always leave it on.
Again, kind of getting into this discussion of activities that either require your immediate attention and focus, or other activities that you can kind of do passively when you're doing other things. The latter.
Old school RuneScape is such a rabbit hole to go down because, dude, you could always AFK something. And I think that's what burned me out a little bit as well, that I felt almost guilty not AFKing something if I'm on the PC. I could do, shooting stars while like just making food. I just gotta click every 10 minutes. I could also just level my strength while I'm like, and it became so much for me. I needed a break.
Editing is absolutely a comfort activity for me at this point. To be editing a video together while, you know, farming mud crabs or working in the mines.
A background cookie
actually
clicker,
made me more productive because I happen to have ADHD and I tend to lose focus easily. But ever since I started playing OSRS, I've kind of been setting up these little sequences of editing for, you know, 30 minutes, and then I'll do 10 minutes of OSRS or
he
something.
He rewards himself.
And
that's cool.
Yeah. It's made me way more efficient and productive than I used to be. And I've also seen feedback of other people who kind of get the same effect if they have, you know, a job where they work at their desk or whatever, if they work from home. So basically what I'm saying is that OSRS is the answer to life itself. And every problem in the world can be solved if people just chilled the fuck out and did some rooftop laps. Like I said, there are things I don't like about it. I think that some of the things in the quest are kind of ridiculous.
Oh god.
There are areas in the game that just lack basic information sometimes, which again they have been addressing, but yeah, that's a big ongoing project for sure. It has botting problems,
but they've actually been working on that a lot, the bots.
You know, it'll have other flaws,
which is pretty tight.
To find, I'm sure. I know I just got done glazing it, essentially, but I also don't want to give the impression that it's perfect.
It's not.
I'm sure we'll find more flaws, and I'll definitely complain about things, but yeah, overall, I really enjoy it.
Same.
I try to play it whenever I can, which is most days. I'm really enjoying making videos about it.
Hell yeah.
Overall, I'm in a pretty optimistic mindset. So, yeah, take it for what it's worth. This is my review after a year and a half with 130 days of playtime. This is not me trying to convince you to play it.
It's not for everybody.
It's just me answering a common question that I get on the channel. But hopefully you found some interesting or helpful stuff in this video, or were at least entertained.
It was a fun
Give
talk.
it a like if you did like it, because I will see you in the next episode of Laps Around Coniphus.
Awesome. Cool video, man. It's a fun conversation as well, man. Like the MMOs and like what makes them good, what makes them bad, horizontal, vertical, like what kind of games you like. The thing about RuneScape though is that there's so many ways to enjoy it. And I think that's what has made them so successful. Whether you like skilling or PVMing or PKing or whatever you do, there's something to do. And it's a game you can put down and pick up another time if you want to. And for me, it's a game I'll always play in some capacity. Like new quests coming out, I'm gonna check those out or whatever, right? And like maybe like for myself, I enjoy PVM and those goals. So like Questcape, Colosseum, Inferno, maybe one day doing like combat achievements to try to delve into that too could be great. But that's just how it is, right? It's a great game, and there's a lot of great MMOs out there. But genuinely, check out Matt Season's channel, guys. He has an amazing blind series on playing old school RuneScape, and it is so freaking good. It is amazing. It is super, super good. But yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. It's very nice. Dude, we've been yapping for a while now. Holy smokes. No, so we can't take a look at that right now, dude. I've already been yapping for like almost 2 hours now about MMO stuff. Let me see here. Would you still play the game if the server shut down and the only server left were a player made? But I don't know. You mean WoW or RuneScape? Gilnor is great. And what class are you playing for Sotn? Probably Rogue, yeah. I think Rogue. Yeah. 2 hours of yapping. Yeah, you know, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. I like your shirt. Shirt looks very crisp. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, man. That's very, very kind. Okay, we're gonna log in a sec here, chat. We're about to do some variety gaming today, I think, because we have a little bit of time before the Sotn event, so I want to like at least finish up the Castlevania stuff. You should go bald. It might happen naturally. We'll see. Play some drums.
Any plans to play Gothic 1 Remake?
Not at the moment. I've had a lot of people ask me about the Gothic stuff. Game looks cool, but I don't think I'll have time for it right now. Sod starts on Friday. After Sod, probably old school, you know, RuneScape. So it's not something I'm looking into at the moment. Yeah, but I don't know. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Let me see here. Gothic, but what about no features natural? What? Not sure what that means. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay. What the heck's going on there? Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what that means. Give me one sec, guys. PlayStation? Where's the PlayStation? Holy shit, okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Once I come back, we are gonna play some cool variety gaming. Actually, it's gonna be pretty sick. Give me one moment, and I shall be back. Just swapping the section, guys. We're gonna play some Castlevania, actually. Symphony of the Night. Alright, BB one sec, chat. I'm gonna come back. Once we come back, we're gonna play some Castlevania. Yeah, so I'll be back in one moment, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. Hello, guys. I'm back. Wait, hold on. Get my controller here to work here. If it works. Give me a sec.
When are you going to play Mina the Hollower? It's pretty amazing, TBH.
Mina the Hollower. I'm not sure about that. Mods, fix my controller real fast. Thank you very much, though, for the 33 months, Nasrin. It's a bit awkward. Can't really get my controller to work here. Looks like Arar wants me to ask me a question. What are you asking? Hey, why are you freaking vanishing? Where is he vanishing? Come back, Arar, you little freak. I can't really seem to get this to function. Okay, give me one sec, guys. Give me one sec. My freaking, give me a sec. Okay. Chat. Why is there always issues? Give me a sec. Okay. Guys, stop freaking vanishing. Okay, just trying to get this to work here. I need to get a cable inside, but why is the cable not working? Okay. Maybe I need another cable? Okay, why didn't you play retail WoW? Not a fan? Just haven't really been excited for it, yeah. Okay. Guys, I'm trying to get the controller to work, but it's not really registering. Is there any smart people in the chat? Oh my gosh. No! Oh my god, I swear it was working right before I update the BIOS. Not even since Windows. Unplug it and plug it in again. I tried that. Okay. It's thanks to Guzo I created a personal Spotify playlist called Elevator Music. Dinner guests I run quizzes for finds it funny. There's nothing wrong with elevator music where you're trying to figure stuff out. Grab mouse. Dude. Controls. This one? Oh my god, I can't get it to work. This is kind of awkward. But did you see it? See what? But dude, do I have another? Give me a sec, guys. Wait, where's my cables at? What's that for? Okay. What the heck is that? Okay. Interesting. That's a GoPro. Oh, okay. Guys, but dude! What the? It's a pot? Oh, okay. Give me a sec here. What the heck is down here, man? What? A coffee maker? Where's the cables? Oh, my fanny pack! I found it! Yeah! Look at this! Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Interesting. Guys, I can't find the cables. I don't know what happened. I need more deal. Ooh. What the heck is this cable? Maybe this one works. Streamer not being prepared? I am, but it's like not... There's no way this one works. Oh, Lord. Muffle, I'm gonna permaban you. It's lit, but... Can we have class outside today? No, no fun allowed. Give me a sec. Nobody's allowed to have fun unless I'm having fun. Did that say something? Did it say a sound? Nar. Why? But dude, it takes like me 15 minutes to get drive to work. Do you think you will figure it out by then? I freaking hope so. Why is it not working? This makes me sad. It might be the cable that's not for data. Some USB cables are only designed for charging and not data. But dude, I've tried all the cables. Anyone knows that? Well, clearly not. This is probably a very common issue for a lot of people. Ooh, let's try this one. Goose prepared as always. I will hurt you in Minecraft. Oh! It works. We got it to work. We got it to work. Alright, we got it to work. W, boys. We're so back. We are so back. Oh my gosh. We are so back, it's like we never freaking left. Holy smokes. Alright. We're chilling. We're good. Castlevania. Hi. Okay, got it to work. So apparently I have learned that some USB cables only can be used for charging and not to for data. Yeah. So I might I might have went through a few USB cables.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. I got myself some water, guys. And today, we're gonna continue and maybe even beat Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Okay. So, where are we? We are in the Necromancy Laboratory. Oh yeah, so we managed to get to the upside down castle. And I guess the goal for us is to collect all of Dracula's different like body parts to fight him, I suppose. I think that's where we're at. So let's log in. It's been a little while since we played, so I might be a bit rusty, but I think we'll get a hang of it quickly. It's been a little bit since we played Castlevania, so let's see what happens here. Okay, I don't know if the game volume is okay, y'all. Sounds fine so far. Okay. Okay, oh yeah, where we left off? Oh, let me see if I remember a combo. There it is. And there it is, dude. There it is, dude. Okay, nice. Isn't Dark Metamorphosis like... Oh, it's the other way. I was going... Whatever. Okay. Oh, yeah, we left off when we were doing that. Oh, what's his name? Oh my god, the music is crazy here. We were trying to fight that gosh darn... Wait, I'm not in the upside down, am I? Okay, this is the upside down, because the freaking torches are upside down. Yeah, we were trying to fight that freaking blasphemous guy, the... Oh, man. Yeah, we were trying to fight that freaking Beelzebub. But I don't think we can do the Beelzebub yet. I think... Hold on, let me just see. I remember all the key bindings. Got it. This thing. Okay, I think I remember. I think I remember. Okay, I think I got everything. So, yeah, we were trying to kill Beelzebub, but I think in order to kill Beelzebub, I would like to get some better gear. So we're gonna just try to progress a little bit other way and then figure out what happens, right? Alright, let's go, boys, let's go. Dude, I can't believe we're playing Castlevania again. It's been such a while since we played it, but it's good to be back. Okay, the plan, I really wanted to finish it before we start the Sotn stuff. Oh my god, I did not miss these guys, though. I want to finish it before the Sotn event, because we're probably going to focus a lot on that when it comes out. Okay. There's another Goblino here. Ah, for helvede! I still really like the knuckles. The iron knuckles or whatever they're called. Diamond knuckles are so good. Okay, there we go. Popping off, popping off. Okay, where are we now? Bitterfly. Oh, okay. Ow! Wait, I can't see. Also check all the walls for stuff here. There we go. DC or T aesthetics kind of slap. I hope you liked them. Where's this Bitterfly? Oh, it goes invisible? Oh, those are really annoying. Okay. Oh my lord. But dude, okay, hold on. These are really obnoxious. The poor snail was... Snail?
Howdy, Mr. Gazoo Man. Did you finally move to Serbia?
No, I'm not...
Have a nice day less than 3.
We're actually gonna go back to Denmark this week, like very, very soon, in a few days, so... But I mean, I'm here quite a bit, I suppose, you know? Maybe I am an honorary Balkan citizen, I don't know. I'm not sure. I freaking hate these guys. Snail? I don't know. What's that snail? Okay, we can go to the left. I don't remember where Beelzebub was. I think he's to the right. All the way to the right where we are right now. That snail? I don't know what that snail is, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, so we got all the way around here. There's a bitter lemon there. Good, good, good. Am I going alone over the Mordial? Mordial is coming with me. Wait, can I do this? Wait, hold on. Doot, 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 doot. Wait, doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. I don't know, there was a way to do like a mega jump. What is it, Aurora? What's the question, man? Just ask. Ask and I shall answer. What is that snail? I don't know what that snail thing you keep posting is. Up, down, up, jump. What the heck is this? Stone skull. Ooh, wait, hold on a second. Maybe I can swap to a... Don't I have... I must have like a... Morning Star. Yeah, I can just bust it up like that. Well, maybe not. Okay. Maybe if I get like a really heavy weapon, I can destroy that skull. Oh, you see the crack? You guys see the crack? There's a crack up there. What's the question, Aurora? What's the question, Aurora, man? Just ask it. Yeah, I see a crack up here, and I really want to See if I can deal something with it, but yeah. It is what it is. Let's just go this way. Okay. Just ask the question, Arar. I'm here for you, man. If there's something I'm here for, it's you. What made you want to play Castlevania on stream? I don't know. I got it suggested by a bunch of people, and I really wanted to play it. So, that's why I'm playing it. I know it's very different. It's not what we normally do, but I really like retro games. We played, like, some Tarzan. We played Hercules. And I kind of just wanted to do, for variety, I wanted to do a bunch of, like, retro games. And Castlevania, I've heard, is, like, a really, 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 really popular one. So, that's pretty much it. Oh my god. I just heard a lot of good things about it, and I wanted to play a bunch of retro games. Oh my god, okay. Is this game like a Souls-like game, like Blasphemous? It's like a Metroidvania. I guess it's one of the first Metroidvanias, actually. Okay. I want to get a new weapon, though, for real, no cap. It's really cool when WoW players try a real game once in a while. Okay, bro. I never played Blasphemous, no. Oh, there's big money in here. Oh, but I can't get it because down here's a different map. Wait, this might be a way to farm some money. If I can, like, somehow get it. You should play it maybe one day sometime. Blasphemous? I just don't know what it's about, really. Okay, I guess we can go this way. Okay, no, nothing there. Crash Bass is your favorite game? Ah, for helvede! Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy. But dude. I only have 166 Okay, I just need to get back into it. It is what it is. Fisting. Why does fisting... Do I gotta hit it in the head, maybe? Oh, okay, you have to hit it in the head. That's why. Okay. What is going on up there, by the way? Dude, this guy's having a freaking party up there. God damn. Okay. Okay. I kind of do want to kill him. Maybe if I can go here, I can bait him this way, and I can throw these down there. Easy. So is there something of value down here, though, is the question. No, I don't think so. You want to hear the bone rattling? It's such a cool concept, though, that, like, you're doing the castle upside down. I really like that. And this is way more hard. Okay. I don't fully remember what this place was in real life. Or like in the non upside down, but it's really big. Irele? Yeah. Wait, since I'm going up, that means I'm going down. And if I'm going down, that means that we're gonna go to the water place soon. Fisting. Ah! I hate these Medusas. I do not like them. I do not like them. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the lanterns right now. I wanna like clear. Jeg bliver sindssyg. I'm ghosting. What is this? Okay. okay, you freak. You think you're gonna get me like that? Okay, I see how it is, dude. Alright, there you go. You always hated the Medusa heads? Yeah, they're a bit silly, aren't they? I think I need a mega heavy weapon to, What is that freaking Dragon Ball Z? How can that do that much damage? What? Yo, Robsky, thank you for the 3 months. Dude, what was... You forgot to save. No, I didn't forget to save. I just hadn't found a save spot yet. Oh, sod off. Okay, we go again. We just go again. It is what it is. Orb of Chance. Good freaking luck, Nomson. Okay, you know what? It's fine because that was a test run. Now I'm locked in. And I know exactly where to go and what to do and how to do it. I think this in here is Bezel Boss, right? Yeah, that's Bezel Boss. Okay, I'm not gonna do Bezel Boss yet. Yeah, we're not doing Bezel Boss yet. We're gonna explore to the left first. You know what? Fuck it. I'm a dog. I'm a freaking dog. I got that dog in me. Okay. It's gonna go this way. Let's freaking go. Fursu? No, what do you mean? That's insane comms. I think I'm gonna just try to go left. Just like work my way left and see what's over here. Dude, that was a freaking Kamehameha wave though. Wasn't that insane? Okay, I haven't really seen anything here. I really want to try to get those skulls cracked. Maybe if I get like a really, really heavy weapon, I can do it. But I guess we'll see. Dude, look at that mega damage. We're freaking locked in. No cap. Yeah, we're gonna go straight teeth on this. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going in. We're going in now. We're locked in. Okay. Clock! Oh! This thing is 300 bucks. There you go, mate. Oh my god, that hurt a lot, actually. Oh, look at that fisting! Oh, yeah! There it is. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh my lord, that hurts. Yeah, don't go in when he does that. Can you stop spamming? It's like playing against an Eddie player in Tekken, man. Eddie players are like really bad people IRL. But dude, why is this guy so crazy? But it... Why? He hurts, man. Okay, you know what? You're getting me. I'm getting mildly irritated now. Okay. Now we're gonna log in. Making some good progress today. Don't call me Breath, okay? I'm not your freaking Breath. Alright. Everybody, take notes. Alright? Write this down in your little notepad or like WordPad or note, whatever you guys do. Because we are about... This is gonna be on the quiz later. I'm gonna freaking log in. Let's go. Okay. About what not to do? No, you'll see. Dude, those guys are crazy strong though. Like, actually. Wow. Yo, what's up, General Dumbler? Good to see you, bro. Like, they're so powerful. Okay. Yo, Gaffer, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate that. If you do my diddly dee my dude, I do my diddly do. If you do my diddly me, my boo 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 boo. Okay, fisting. Jump away from the breath. Ow. Those little Skelebros are so annoying though. Like, actually. Especially because they're right behind the Gorgon. Okay, I'm gonna keep going left. And oh, dude, I hope you have a bad day. Dude, what is this? Is it triggered by me being kind of far away, maybe? But dude. What? But oh my gosh. What the? I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving. No, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm gonna find a safe I'm gonna find a safe place, and I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna beat those guys up. IRL. Okay, so we can go down and we can go left. I don't remember where the safe is. Alright, let's go down. Whee! Ooh. Oh! Book! Wait, what is this one? Oh, shit. So I can just get any... I really like Book. Book is like one of my favorites. Book is amazing. Oh, heart! And there it freaking is. Okay. Did they copy Vampire Survivors? Oh my freaking god, this guy. Let's go this way. And give me max... Ej, men altså, there we go, guys. There we go. This literally changes everything. Okay, so we go bang, bang, bang. Wait, is it bang, bang, bang? Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way. Oh my lord. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. But dude, there it is. Okay, he's gonna do the thing. Oh yeah. I remember that. Oh, I really dislike you. I dislike you a lot. How did that hit? I'm gonna find a safe. Oh my! I'm gonna find a safe room and I'm gonna come back and beat them up. I cannot. I need a safe room. I am not risking this. Thank you. Who says Mist Main? I'm misting. I am misting. No, it's like, I gotta find a safe room. Oh my god, that's the Kamehameha. That shit hurts. But I'm misting. I'm just misting. Okay, green skeleton equals bad. This is ethical, by the way, guys. I will hear no slander towards my mist main. I just need to find a safe room, man. I don't remember where they are, because it's upside down. It's like Stranger Things. Here, wait, surely. Oh, dude, please. Please. That's a boss room. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, that's a new area. I'm gonna go down here first, because there might maybe be a thing down here. Misting? Yep, misting. Please. 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 Please be a safe room. Please be a safe room. I'm almost out of mist. I'm almost out of mist. Nar. I open the door. Okay. What this? Meal ticket.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Okay. Okay, so nothing here. Jeg hader. Oh my freaking frick.
No medicine left.
You don't say. Dude, I'm terrified. Please. Give me a safe room. Skull? No, I want the book. Missed. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Potion. Bro, I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. It's not a pacifist run, dude. It's not. It's just... I'm trying to get to a safe room. Dude, kids these days don't understand difficult, like, what a difficult game is. They don't know. Like, you guys are so used to, like, just being handheld all the way. This is what gaming truly is. I mean, it's a meme. But, like, still. Okay. Come on. Bro's farming weed? I don't know, man. Maybe they're gonna drop a whip or something. Yo, Mana Screw is here. What's up, Bram? Back to the nursing home. I am not tired. I do not want to sleep. Please let me play a little bit longer. Come on. Okay, yeah, you know what? Frick it. I'm gonna skip him. Skip. Please. Safe room. Come on. Where am I? Life max op. Hold nu bøtte, altså. Så er der gang i festen. Okay, I wanna go up, but up in the original castle, which means that I'm gonna go down. Yeah. Pill. Looks like we're gonna take the blue pill, guys. I'll come back to you once I have found the safe room, okay? Yeah, dude, I don't remember where the safe rooms are because it's so upside down now. Shield potion. Are you kidding me? Like, what? Dude, I'm not doing that. I need a safe room. I cannot. I need a safe room first. I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. Wait, isn't this... So many bosses, and you know what? I'm gonna kill all of them. I'm gonna kill all of them. Straight up. Oh. Red. Red. Come on. Nej, men altså, nu er du... What's in here? It's a lion in blue armor. I'm not doing... Why is there like a new mega freaking enemy? Why is it misty now? 67 crit, nice. Okay. You can find the best weapon there in the library? Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure that there's a safe room here. Pretty sure. Teleportation device. That's... Wait, so where am I IRL now? Okay, there's a safe room close to here. That's good, that's good. That means we can go save and then we can go kill all the bosses. Yeah. Teleported to Bulgaria? Frick. Gonna get ganked by PS0 now. What the frick is... Missed! Listen, guys. I'm only doing this right now because, listen, we haven't saved in a while and I don't want to lose the progress. Okay, so I'm misting. I need to go save. I want to save the game, okay? And it's just, this is the right thing to do. This is the right thing to do. Any gamer with like a sense of like understanding of video games would do this. Yep. Oh my lord, please. And there it is, dude. And there it is. Saving the game. Whew. Popping off, guys. Absolutely demolishing this game. Holy shit. Okay, now we saved. Good. Okay, let's go up here. What the fuck is that? I can't hit it. I can't hit any of these skulls. Back to mist? No, calm down, guys. Skull emoji. Wait, wait, hold on. What if the axe works? Oh, it doesn't. I thought the axe would maybe work. Okay. Okay. 53, come on. But dude. Shield, nice, W. Oh my freaking... Aquamarine. All that for an aquamarine? Okay. Does mist work? I mean, mist works for most things. Okay, and everybody's talking shit about the mist, guys. It's a literal game mechanic. Like, what do you want to do? Like, not use the game mechanics? Like, what's even going on here? Like, what are we even on about? Okay. I need a longer weapon, dude. I really do. You know what? F it. Sword? Graham. Graham? Okay. It's a little bit less damage. The sword named Graham. Ooh, it looks kind of cool though. Take it with a gram of salt. Look at this room, by the way. Someone's just been brutally murdered there. That's so awesome. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Come on. But... Oh! Hey, hey. It is what it is. This is not cheese. This is not cheese. Bozo. Come on. There we go, dude. And there it is. Have I ever completed Elden Ring or Sekiro? Yeah, dude, easily. Graham is quite good, actually. This weapon kind of slaps. What the frick? But it... Okay. Okay. There you go. What have we got in here? Okay. I guess we can go up. Let's go up. Let's see here. Do-da, do-da. Do-da, do-da. Do-da, do-da. What's this? Buffalo Star. It's a one-time use Sharp Razor Master Star. Okay, one-time use. I see. Do-da, do-da. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a Dracula's castle. These aren't that bad. They're just kind of like annoying. Come on. There it is, dude. There it is. Good, 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 good. What next? Go over here. Only one use? Yeah. That's crazy, by the way. Nine. Do da. Ah, yeah. I. Dude, they really, like, put a lot of these enemies together on purpose, huh? To be annoying. To be as, like, annoying as possible to deal with. Now I'm stuck behind the freaking snake. There he is. Okay, we got that. Okay. Skull. Okay, I've been down here before. I don't know if I've been in here. Okay, there's a... We can go a little bit to the right. Let's do that. Oh, yep. There it is, dude. I think the goal... We gotta start killing some bosses, though. And I want to sort of see if we can get some... like, a new weapon. Y'all said that there was a good weapon in the library, mayhaps. So, if I want to go... I can go down here and then down here, actually. But that might be where Beelzebub is. I don't know if Beelzebub is down here. What the frick is this? Guys? Is the sword the light? What? Bat. But oh, I can hit it. Ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho ho. Okay. I hate this guy. I really hate him. How can he... But dude, he's all the way over there. Come over here, man. So annoying. Okay, come on. Come on, then. I'll give it you. These are so annoying. Oh my. I actually can't be bothered. It takes him so long to come back. I'm leaving. I can't. Of course he's going that way. Up. I'm missing. I'm missing. No, I can't. Dude. It's not even. It's. No. If you no. I am not dealing with that. I am not dealing with those. You know, if you like fighting those, you probably like I can't think of anything. My bad. I couldn't think of anything. Oh, he just left. Okay. We're almost at the safe spot again. Missed. Need to update cheesing through Symphony of the Night. Oh my god, guys. Playing the game is not cheesing. You guys are cooked. I bet all of y'all playing right now, like if y'all were to like play this game as well, y'all would like freaking look up guides, all that shit, and like whatever. Did you learn some of the spells? I did. Frustrating. It's not my fault you're not good at video games, Nomson. It's not my fault. Can't blame that on me. Okay. Just build diff. Just build diff. Actually, I think I'm gonna woof. There it is. Nice, good stuff. Okay, we're almost back at the teleporting thing, so we can go back and then try to fight some stuff. Why did Denmark kick you out? I've not been kicked out. What do you mean? Alright, teleporting back. Let's go. You can't solve all your problems by misting? Well, it's worked pretty good so far now, hasn't it? Okay, so in here there's a bunch of bosses we can fight. Maybe, but first. Maybe we should see if there's like a safe room close by here. Just before we fight any of the mega bosses. Let's just check if there's any like safe room close by. Because there might be one like really close and it could save us some time. So we might as well just check. Let's go. Yeah. Go here. Can I go down on this? I can't. Is this a new DLC? Mistvania? Symphony of the Mist. Shut up, dude. There's a room here. Oh my gosh, new areas. Okay. I'm not scared of any of the areas, by the way. I'm trying to like map out the areas in my brain. There it is, dude. There it is. Alright. Now, we're gonna do mega progression. Actual mega progression. Let's go. Not to rush you, but you only have a few streams to beat this game before Sotn. I know, Mufford. And then we're popping off. Okay, so now we're in this area. What the fuck? It goes... Oh, this area... Oh, wait, is this the area? What is this? Dragon Helm. Oh, wow. 4 to attack, 2 to... Wow. Holy shit. That's really good. Just lying there for free as well? Damn, okay, I'll take it. Dude, with all this gear we're getting, we can... easily take on Beelzebub soon. Okay. Oh my lord. Valhalla Knight. But dude... Okay. Okay. Nice. Another one? Any horses in the chat? Cool. Nope, guess not. Okay, let's just uncover all of this whole area before we go anywhere else. Like maybe there's something in here. We're gonna map out everything. Water? Oh my god, it's so confusing. This I love it though. It's really cool, but it's so interesting seeing the whole world in a new light. Okay.
But Gooser, don't you know about that secret thing you can find by doing this thing over here where you stand in the corner and then after 10 seconds it'll activate a secret lever that can then give you a mega sword?
I know, guys. I know. It's like there might be some things we're missing along the way, but you know, that's how it is with a playthrough for the first time, right? How long can you stay in mist form? You see my mana on the top left of the screen? That's how long I can stay for. It's my mana. How did you know about the lever? Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Ooh. Magic missile. What's this? Karma coin. Cool. He knows about the Mega Sword. Mega Sword? I know you can get some sort of a sword pit by killing the flying swords or something like that. I mean, there's probably a buttload of mobs you can farm for certain items. That's the whole point of the game, right? You can farm certain things for certain things. Ooh! Hi, Dinil Freigert. Strength Potion, Luminous, and Smart Potion. 53? $53 damage on this one? Damn. Okay. I don't know why I'm misting, by the way. I could just bat. Bat is faster. Okay. How did he know where to uncover the map? By using my eyes. For this... Oh, fucking horse, man. Sorry, I forgot that they respawn. I forgot that they freaking respawn. Okay, there we go. Popping off. Can I not go further up? Wait, why can't I go further up? Oh, I am going up. I'm so confused. Okay, Medusa these nuts. Ah, it's water. Yeah. I remember this place, dude. I freaking remember this place. This place was horrible in vanilla. What is this one? Guys. Oh my god, I'm so freaking I'm insane. Oh. Medusa can oh. I can't. Oh my... Come on, bruh. Okay, just get through this. Get through this. One thing at a time. Leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just get through it. Oh my god, dude. I think the Medusa heads are by far my least favorite enemy in this game. Oh my god, dude. What's the IRL equivalent of that room? I don't know. Pain. Just pain. Stopping your pinky on the door. That's the equivalent. Like wanting to go through like a doorway and then you stop your pinky. That's how this room feels. Please let me leave. Please, just let me get out of here, man. Wait, but dude, I gotta go up. Wait, but I can't. Wait. Wait. No. I shouldn't have went here. There was no point in this. I gotta go back. Oh no. Why did I... And I'm out of mana. I got protection for stone. Wait, was that? No, a little bit more. Okay. How is there more of them? That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, there's nothing else here. I just gotta go down. 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 Let me go down, please. Let me just get me down. Get me out of here. Yes. Thank you. Horse. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So now we can go back up, and then we can go in and save, and then we can kill that blue Minotaur boss. Let's go. Linga. We are doing some crazy progression. Dude, that's freaking emote, man. The duck emote. La da dee da da la da. Alright, let's go down and save. Hey, we're looking pretty good though, guys. We're looking pretty good. That's not bad. And we got a new weapon as well, which is really tight. New weapon, new helmet. This is looking very good. Just regarding the Sotn add-on, will it be live on Thursday, Friday morning? Hopefully we have it ready tomorrow, the add-on. So you can like pre-download it and set it up before we gotta like actually do the event. I'm kind of waiting for response from Bonnie's dad real fast, but he should hopefully have it ready by tomorrow. It took me way too long in life to figure out that Alucard is Dracula backwards. I mean, it's one of those things where like they're like, it's being hidden in plain sight, right? In StarCraft, Narud is Duran. Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing. What the heck am I doing? There's, like, sometimes hiding things in plain sight is, like, the cleverest thing you can do. In Pokemon, Ekans is Snake. What? Dude, I don't know any of y'all that have played this game, but I freaking love Mistform. It's so nice, okay? And Muk is cum. Yeah, okay, great guys. So wasn't there a big guy in here? A big lion. Shmoo. Okay, what does he do? Okay, he does like a slice. Okay, he was actually a lot easier than I thought he was gonna be. Ej, for helvede. Can't believe I got hit by that. I'm gonna lose my shit if the weapon drops. Wait, so these guys can drop a mega weapon or what? These lion dudes? Oh, the heads, the shmoos? These guys. I'm down to kill them for a few times just to see. Oh my god, shmoo. Insanely low drop rate though. But that's not 0. Okay, let's just try a little bit. Try just a little bit. Money? $1. The weapon drops a different weapon. Oh, really? So the weapon, that can also drop a weapon. I guess most things can drop things in this game, right? That's kind of how it works. Can't wait for him to drop and him to run out. What's the lore on that line, man? I don't know. There probably is some lore on it. Is the snail from the Mumford and Sons? What snail do you guys keep talking about? He looks like a space marine. I mean, yeah, I've been hitting the gym a bit more, but I don't know if I look like a space marine yet. But I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Maybe at some point I will, right? That's how it goes. Money? Money? Guys, I'm killing a few shmoos to see if I can get the drop. I don't even know what it is I'm here for, or if it's good, but if y'all say that it can drop something, then I believe. Oh! What's that? Krisenkrankrim! Is that it? Did we get it? It's 49 damage. Krisenkramkrim? Krisekrim. Oh! Wait, there's no... What is that? Dude, I was like, dude, that weapon is kind of bad. It's only 49 damage? What is that? Oh my god, Dracula, I am coming for your ass, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go save right now. I am saving right now. What is... This is like an actual unethical weapon. And you know what, guys? I'm gonna use the hell out of it. I am gonna use the freaking heck out of it, dude. If you think I'm not using this, you're insane. What is that weapon? What? Of course, I mean, of course I'm gonna use it. Like, what? Wait, how? Because I remember there was one, when we played this game last, it was a little while ago, there was one guy that was like,
How are you still doing 50 damage?
Bro. Okay, so you guys are telling me that if you found this weapon, you wouldn't use it. You would not use it, chat. No, you would. You guys would all use it, and you would be loving it. What is it called? It's called Krisekrim. Yeah, I want to know the drop rate, actually. Oh my gosh. That's freaking nuts. Okay, so let's go kill some bosses, eh? You like the overlay, by the way, Vegas? It was a freelancer, actually, that helped make it. So, shout out to freelancer. Whenever we do, like, variety gaming for, like, retro games, we can use this overlay. It's apparently a 0.17% drop rate. 1 in 588 drop. Wait, actually? Okay, so you were not memeing when you said... Okay. I was like, you know what, we'll just kill it a few times just for fun. Hold on, I want to go test it. Like, properly test it. Yeah, I killed like 20 of them or something. Oh my god. Okay. Let's there's something in here, right? I remember seeing something in here. Okay, let's test out Krisegrim. How is that even fair? What? Dude. That is such an unfair weapon. Wait, I didn't know you could get, like, literally that good gear in this game. Oh my gosh. There's more, but you cannot get a better weapon than that. Yeah, I can attack while moving as well. Dude, I want to kill Beelzebub. I want to kill Beelzebub so bad. Oh my god. Dude, what? Shield Rod and Alucard shield is better. I have Shield Rod, but it doesn't... Maybe it has like a special function or something. You like the stream setup? Oh, I'm glad, man. Thank you so much. Whenever we do some retro gaming, we have a little retro setup for that. No, you have to spam it. You can't hold it down. If you hold it, it just does this. So you gotta click. Oh my freaking god! It does 72 damage on these guys. Like what? I feel dirty. Like, I actually feel dirty using this weapon. Shield Rod has a different active with each shield. Oh. What a disgusting weapon. But then you're playing Mario Party and you have a mashing minigame? Bro. Dude. It's silly. Holy smokes. The sound started to break. Missed. Oh, what that? Shotel and an Hammer. There's no way these are better than this. Oh, it's from... Oh, that's for the familiars. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool, man. Yeah. If you leave the upside down castle, do you just fall into the sky like an Aussie without his ground harness? What? What's this room? Oh. Dim Sum set. Dim Sum. Okay. I don't know how much of these items I have yet, by the way. I have a bunch of, Alucard's body parts now, I think. Yeah. I also could go to the library and sell soon as well. What a ridiculous weapon. Okay, so I go down and right. Down one more time, I think? Yeah. Holy shit, guys. Is it Flame Star? Ooh, what that? Oh, it's a throwing star. Okay. There we go. Dude. I'm just running and killing everything. That is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Listen, okay, I'm gonna be ethical though. When we see a boss, I won't just bust out this weapon at first, okay? Yeah. Like, if it turns out, oh, okay, the boss is bugged or whatever the heck, you know, then we can, like, use this weapon. But, like, for clearing maps, though, fuck it. I don't care. Dude, fuck it. What's this? Resist. At first. Just get to and plow through the game. Dude, you could dual wield them. You could actually dual wield them. And then just go bing, bing, bing. Ramen. That's a thing. Yeah, you probably could just dual wield. Because I can hit here. And square is this weapon. Circle is this weapon. So I could just do this. And imagine with two of those as well. Oh my god. Missed legendary golden AK-47. Dude, I have the legendary golden AK-47. What are you talking about? I am a legendary golden AK-47.
Nom-sing ghost, but did you see it?
See what? I don't understand this joke that some of y'all have going here with the C thing. Dude, this is just insane though. What the heck? Turquoise library card. That's insane though. This game is truly something. Wait, is this like a freaking... This is some guy that got... It's called Scarecrow. It's some dude that's gotten impaled, that's like hopping around. Guys, I'm just farming a few for fun, okay? Like, I'm not planning on dual wielding them. I'm just farming a few for... Oh, I'm just doing this. I'm doing this. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's a 0.17 drop rate. Listen, listen. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go back around and then kill some more shit, eh? Ultimately, guys, just an easy game. Just an easy game. I don't know why anyone even struggles with any bosses in this game. You know, me, myself, and I've not struggled on any boss in this game whatsoever. But that's just how it is. Okay. No stream tomorrow because his finger's gonna hurt. Oh, true, actually. Let's go save real fast. What? How can a weapon be so good? It must have been one of those weapons that they put it into the game because, like, oh, surely nobody's gonna farm this random flying skull, but if they do, we'll make it drop the most OP weapon in the game. Okay, I gotta go up and around and then all the way around. Dude, that's crazy, by the way. Oh, this is the weed room. Weapon intended for missed Unk builds. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, for mapping, guys, it's ethical using these, right? Oh, I've definitely farmed 2 Chrysogrims every playthrough back in the day. Dude, what the heck? That's so awesome, man. How fucking silly is this weapon, though? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go up here. Can sometimes takes hours to get... Yeah, I think I got really lucky. An iron ball. Okay. I mean, guys, ultimately, at the end of the day, just get the drops. That's all you gotta do. Yeah. Dude. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Any speedrunner will come with your hey, yo. Okay. Thank the heavens Guzu is on. What's up, dude? Welcome in. You playing on a CRT? Yep. Ma'am. Let's go this way. I freaking love the music in this game, though. It's really good. Ooh, there's a new place. Ooh, saving. Nice. Any other planned retro games after this? I mean, we're gonna be focusing quite a bit on, like, some soft stuff coming up soon, Melted Cheese, but I'm not sure what the next, like, stuff will be in terms of, like, older games and stuff like that. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh! Life health up. 413 now. And what's this? A diamond! Cool. I was waiting for the day he plays Twilight Princess. Or Zelda? I heard that Zelda game is really, really, really good as well. Okay. I feel like a god. Oh my lord, what is those?
No medicine left.
Oh, she cleared my poison. Dude, she's for sure the best pet. Or minion, whatever you want to call her. A friend. Summon. Okay. Bro's got a Grizzagrim. I don't got one Grizzagrim. I got 2 Grizzagrims. Yeah. Okay. I'm an SD. Yeah, wow. Maybe we can go kill those big swords as well to farm that sword minion. Because I know that some people say that they can drop like a sword minion thing, which is pretty sick too. Okay, let's keep going up. I have not forgotten about you, Beelzebub, by the way. Like, you need more power?
I mean, just a little bit extra power, you know? Shit, I mean, damn.
Let's keep going up, or down, I guess, whatever you want to say. Dude comes back after a long break and then suddenly knows all the drops and the routes. Mufford, I don't know any of the routes. I'm just playing, okay? Like, it's not. What are you even on about? Okay, like, listen. It was just like, oh,
I hope he doesn't get the sword from this.
I was like, okay, let's just farm it a little bit for fun. And then it turned out that the sword is quite okay. It's pretty decent. Like, what am I supposed to do? It is what it is. If anything, you can blame chat. Yep. The sword is mid. Mid? What are you? What kind of swords are you using? What are you talking about? Mid. It's whatever. You know, I was actually trying to rage bait you guys, and I got rage baited by you. That's freaking crazy. Oh my god, this place tripped me the heck out when I came here for the first time. This place was sick though, for real. Back in the day. Reversal rage bait, yeah.
Back then.
What's down here?
Wah!
Okay. Oh shit, okay. I feel so dirty. Oh god. I feel very, very dirty. Okay. Let's go through here. Do.
Bling bling.
Why is that monster called shit cake? What? What? There we go. Man is dual wielding Shadow Morns. Pretty much. Oppa! Meal ticket! Ooh, is anyone hungry, guys? Food is on me. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about that thing. Yeah, what's it? Is this fake? Peanuts! Oh, okay, it's like a fake save room. Oh, this is the real one. Did I ever visit Finland? I did not visit Finland before, no. I would like to visit Finland one day. That'd be great. Okay, so now we saved here. Yeah, now they don't know anything, I guess. Out with a Dane. Unbelievable. Okay. Go to Finland and high five Darude. Darude? Is it true I am of Swedish heritage? I am not of Swedish heritage, no. Please don't slander me like that ever again. Monster Vial 3. Can I drink it or something? Summons a skeleton alley. Oh, sick. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's like a little summon. Sandstorm? Why are you guys talking about sandstorms? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Actually, what's this, guys? What's this? Skip. 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 Yeah. I'm a Castlevania enjoyer. How could you tell? Go save. It's no rage bait. There we go. Popping off. Data saved. The music in this game is very chill and nice. It's really great. Yeah, I really like it too. Jacko Bones. Shit take. Do 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 do. Oh my freaking god. Oh, level up, baby. Oh, this is that waterfall that you would have. Doesn't. Oh, it doesn't take. What? Oh. I'm just. Oh, wait, hello? What is that attack? That's a new one. Dude, the thing is, man. For the average player, these mobs are probably really freaking hard. But I'm just built diff. Pentagram! Yep! Bat pentagram. Bat? Damages all enemies, okay. Okay. A garnet. I should probably go to the library soon and sell a bunch of my jewelry so we can like get some stuff. Go through here maybe? Okay. Let's not do that. Okay. There's a shit take over here. Okay. Yuri? What do you mean? Oh, I can like loot stuff when I'm at that as well. Dude, we're progressing super fast, dude. We're just kind of like vibing. Shitatake. Isn't this the place that leads to the frogs? Dude, I am so confused. It's so weird being upside down. Okay. What's through here? Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, this is where the frogs are, right? Yeah, this is where those freaking frogs were. What was that? Oh, it's a clock. Actually, we might need a clock for like a mechanic at some point. Maybe. Why are you upside down? Because we activated like a time capsule where we can go back in a different part of the castle in order to attain a bunch of Dracula's body parts so we can actually murder him and kill him for good. I don't know the full lore, but it's something like that. Yeah. Oh! Oh, wait, this is where that guy with the owl was, right? $400. I think, actually, fun fact about this room, guys. There was actually supposed to be more content in this room here. That's why, like, it seems like there's, like, really nothing here. But they were actually supposed to, like, have more things in the game that would, like, lead over here. But they didn't even end up adding it. Oh, man. Is it like this in all Metroidvanias that you can just become so powerful? What was that? Oh my lord. Cluck. Let her spawn. She does look pretty cool. Like, look at her. Yeah. It's a pretty cool looking boss, isn't it? Or like mob. Yeah. Dude. As I remember old games when I used cheat codes. Believe it or not, this is fully ethical. Yeah. Just as the developers intended the gameplay to be. This is the intended gameplay. This is the grand design. Bro, this place is freaking massive. Oh, what that? Fire boomerang. That's a one-time use as well, though, right? I'll probably just save up all these resources for Dracula and then just bust it out, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got that solved. I have dream drop rates. No, I know the dream memes. Yeah, I do know them. Dude, you can just farm infinite XP now as well. Straight up, no cap. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. What do we got here? Oh, this is that rock you could go through. Hold on, can I still do this? Ooh, I can. A pot roast. I love a nice pot roast from the walls. Okay. Dragon Rider. Holy shit. Wait, he's wicked. Oh! Okay. Alright, we're good. I kind of want to go up and around and to the right before we go here, actually. Hold on. Because I think there's some place up here. That was insane. I am pretty insane. Oh, now we're back in the pling-a-ling-a-ling area. Okay. Can I fit through here? Oh, I can. Cave troll. Dark octopus. What the fuck? But dude, neutron bomb. Damages all enemies. Okay. Dude, I am gonna save up all this artillery for Dracula, and I'm gonna just bomb the pentagrams, neutron bombs, nuclear bombs, everything on him. Ooh! Alucard shield! Strong versus all attacks. Oh, so this is the real one, right? This is actually the real shield. 76. So y'all said something about... I mean, at this point, I might as well figure it out, right? Something about the shield rod. Extra effective with shield. So this makes this shield better? Is that a shark up there, by the way? Oh, it's a fish. It's a fish. What the fuck? Does that do damage? It doesn't damage the fish. Or maybe it gives me a buff. What the f- What? Bro, what? That's even more broken than the previous thing. Still worse? But dude, no way it's not. Like, what do you mean? I just do this? And I do this. Oh, fuck! Wait, what did that octopus? What the hell? But it uses mana. I mean, that's insane. It heals. Look, look, look. I take no damage. Oh, but it. Oh, so it consumes mana. I see. Okay, so this is like a mana build. So when I'm I just go back to the Chrysogrims. And then I can start blasting, right? I see, okay. Bro, the gear you get in the upside down castle is ridiculous though. This is actually insane. Now I understand why that one guy was like,
Why do you do so little damage?
I'm wondering how I can get up here. Looks like there's like further up, but not really. No, I don't know if there's a way to get up there. That's crazy though. It almost feels dirty. Far right than up. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. It almost feels dirty using this gear, but like I don't want to like not use it. You know what I mean? Because I mean we have it. We found it. Naugelmir. What's that? What's a Naugelmir? A Dwarven necklace plus 15 def? Holy shit. 15 defense? Oh my god. That's insane. Part of the fun is the struggle from the beginning to earning biz gear. Yeah, dude, this is so fun. I just got $2,000. Wait, these guys are so good to farm, by the way. They can both drop a Naugilmir, and they can drop massive money. That's really big. Have I played Dead Cells? I played Dead Space, not Dead Cells, no. Yeah, I don't think I can get up here, really. Or maybe there is a way, but I can't really figure it out. Do you play RuneScape anymore? I only really log in for my Miscellanea lately. Bro, this is insane, though. What the hell? Okay, let's go down and then right. Dead Cells is very good. I recall hearing something about it. So I could just main hand Chrysogrim. And then offhand Alucard Shield, and then whenever we need to use the, we want to use the big shield rod stuff, then we can just do that. It does feel like, it is fun. Like, it is really fun just suddenly getting items and becoming freaking crazy strong. That's so much fun. And if anything, it rewards like, exploration and farming, so that's cool. Yeah, I like it. It's really fun, man. The power progression is a part of the game. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, exploration is really rewarded well in this game. Oh my god. So this is the very beginning, eh? Because I remember this place. All it took was a death weapon to make him stop spamming mists. Ultimately, you are just mad that I am demolishing this game, and I have actually found some crazy shit. Oh my god. This game is so big, dude. Where am I now? Ow. This is cheeky, by the way. Very cheeky. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go too far here. I feel like I might be missing out on some stuff. Beelzebub died of old age. I will kill Beelzebub. I'll just hop over it, actually. It's better. Dude, I'm gonna come back with freaking vengeance on Beelzebub, by the way. Absolute vengeance. I can go through here, right? Yeah, bro, you ain't getting me with that shit. Ooh, what this? Talisman. What's that do? May absorb damage taken. Oh, okay, sure. Even with OP gear, there are still some tough bosses. I'm sorry to say, I don't think so. There is a 0% chance any of the bosses will be tough with this gear. Straight up. No. 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 I think you might need your gamer card revoked, said a beard. Have you been enjoying it, playing the game? Yeah, dude, I have. That's why I wanted to finish it. Because, I mean, it's been a little while since we played it, but I still wanted to, like, finish the game. Oh, I'm just activating this. So where am I now? I know it's been a while since we played it and stuff like that, but... Wait, we can go kill Beelzebub. No, Beelzebub is... Hold on, over here. I think Beelzebub is close to this, actually. Yeah. But I can't get to the other side. Oh, there's a save room. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Can I go down? Ah! Hard max up. Dude, we are maxing out on this shit, dude. Feels good, man. Remember back in the day when these guys were a pain in the butt? Or the fact that these used to be like bosses is crazy, man. God. Back then, dude. Back then. Okay, where am I now? If I'm going to Besselbop... God, dude. I'm so dirty. Like, it's so crazy. Besselbop. What is this thing? Oh yeah, Fire Demon. I remember really struggling on that guy. The thing is, I have so much defense as well. This is like going back to Elven Forest and like just killing boars. Okay, Besselbop is this way, I think, right? Okay. Pills! Alright, Besselbop, I am gonna freaking destroy you. It's time. He's through here, right? Yeah, he's through here. Guys, take notes. We are about to demolish. Let's go. This is revenge, by the way, chat. This is revenge. But dude, I'm not gonna use the OP weapon at first. This is personal, okay? I couldn't kill this guy. I straight up couldn't kill him. And now we just went in and that's it. Freaking Besselbop, dude. What? That's so ridiculous. Just needed broken weapons. It's a part of the game, guys. You little dinkish schminkuses. Yeah, and then there's yeah, guys, you would do the same thing. You would do the same thing. Ring of Arcana. Ooh, what that? Increases rare item appearance. So like more rare drops? I'll take it. Okay. Yes, more magic find. Besselbop, more like Besselbozo, guys. Okay. Let's go safe. There. It really puts it into contrast, though, what gear does. Okay, what do we do now? So where do I want to go? I think I want to keep going up, because there's a lot of stuff in up there that I haven't looked at yet. So let's go up. Black Beltsburg. What is that? Is that someone eating a banana? But dude. I hate these guys, by the way. I freaking hate them. This game has the best voice acting. The dialogue is a bit funky in this game, I will say. It is salable. No, because they knock you down and then they just all jump on you, and you can't like be let go before they're all like done with like one. It's I don't know how to word this without it sounding weird, but you know, they like knock you down, and then one of them stuns you, and then the other one stuns you, and then the other one stuns you, and you can't do anything before they're all done stunning. You know. Who's excited for Friday? Dude, it's gonna be sick, man. I'm very excited. Wait, so hold on. Let me just bust out this. Hold on. So we do this. Bosh. Dude. So is it a different mechanic depending on what shield you have on, or what? Shaman shield. What the fuck is that? So it does different stuff depending on the shield. Oh, so that just like respawns the shield. That's actually kind of OP as well. Bro, that's a really cool weapon. What the fuck? Horse. Defense up. That's really cool. Leather. Each shield has a unique effect. Okay, a cow. That's really sick. I mean, obviously this is the best one, right? The Alucard shield would make sense. Goddess shield. Ooh, what's this? What the? Protection from dark. Oh, shit. Really cool. Beep 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 beep. Ah. Where's my weapons? Mods, where did you put my weapons? Wait, where is my weapons? Found it. It's Alucard shield, not Alucard? What do you mean? Oh yeah, there is a fake one. Oh, I think this is the real one, yeah. Ah! Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Popping off. Okay, let's go down and then this way. You came home from the store, you bought some beers. Oh, okay. On a Monday, Mofford? Mofford. Make sure, remember Mofford, health is wealth. Okay? Nice start to the week. Guys. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the right, up, or I can go down and left. Let's go to the right and up and then bang, go this way. I am leveling up like a freaking crazy person, by the way. Can't be hungover if you never stop drinking. That's not how that works. Every day is a party, am I right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we go back to this place. Okay. Did you hear that Gabe Newell's son, Gray Newell, finished third in the 24-hour race? Did you know what that means? Half-Life 3 confirmed. What are you talking about? Why would that have anything to do with Half-Life 3? I can't. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Oh. Oh! I'm him. I knew it. Osafune Katana. Osafune. 71 damage is not bad. Oh, it's a two-hander. Okay. 2 months later, it's been a while since we played Castlevania, but I told you we would continue the playthrough. Actually, we have been doing mega progression, by the way, today. So it's a two-hander. The thing is, nothing will be as good as the weapon I have, I think. We have reached peak. Yo. I'll try it still, though. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. It's not like it's a bad weapon. The cool thing about this is that you get to at least see some of the mechanics on the mobs, right? That's pretty sick. Okay. Oh, God. I'm so tanky as well. Oh, fuck. Okay. She, dude. She. Alright, there it is, dude. Back to back. Yep. Uses cheat weapon. It's not cheating. Like, what do you mean, cheating? Crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the music. It goes hard. Oh my God, I'm so silly. Oh, stop, missed. Damn. Oh, save. Nice. Do dee da do dee do dee. Oh my god. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, never mind. He looks so cool though. Bro, Alucard's shield is crazy though. Even without the shield rod, it's really strong. I don't care what anyone says. I'm using it's ethical. I was gonna like not use the items and gimp myself on purpose, but why do that? It's part of the game. Oh wait, boss. Long loading screen equals boss, by the way. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, I won't spam it, guys. I won't spam it. All right, let's see. Ooh.
So you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Okay.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Oh.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Okay. Okay, avoid that. Okay. I'm trying to. Why can't I do Dark Metamorphosis? That. What are those? What are those? What are those? Those are nukes. Dude, I'm insane. There you go, there you go. I'm fucking insane. I'm insane. There you go. There you go, boys. Eye of Lad. I have so many of his body parts now. Where can I see all his body parts? Killed to death. How do I die now? I live forever. Relics? Oh. Okay, so I have the Ring of Lad, Eye of Lad, Rib of Lad, Tooth of Lad, Heart of Lad. 1 of 5 treasures. Wait, so I have all of them. In strength, luck, and constitution. Avoid curse. Oh, shit. So we have all 5 relics. W's in the chat. Hell yeah. There's a few optional bosses. Yeah, but I would like to kill the optional bosses. Yeah, of course. I don't want to like to speedrun to him. If there's some optional bosses, I would like to kill those too. I'm no doctor, but I think it takes more than body parts to make a dude. What do you mean? What else would you need? You can block the bats with your shield. Yeah, shield is so good. I mean, more body parts. Oh, more than 5? Ah, maybe. I still think there's no freaking way any bosses will be difficult with this gear we have. Like, ooh, what that? Alucard. Oh, the sword of Alucard. Oh, shit. $85 damage is pretty hard. I mean, okay, I'm gonna try to use this a bit. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? How did I do that? I was like trying to hit this down here, and then I just... Oh! Dude, that's sick! Dude, that's like a weapon special. I was just trying to kill these mobs down here, so when you do this... You can do like a... Damn, that's hot. That's really cool. Wow. Damn, okay. So I do like down left, and then bong bong, or I can do down right, bong bong. Sick, cool. Oh, teleportation device, awesome. I don't think I need to activate it to like have it. I think I have it now, right? You can finish the game now. I would like to kill the optional bosses, guys. I think that'd be fun. Like, I mean, we made it this far. Might as well just like finish the bosses and stuff. So I'll try to find them, and if I can't find them, then y'all can like guide me a little bit, right? Yeah, I would like to kill all the bosses. I'm gonna use this weapon for a bit. Grape. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 bum. A dog walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man, run in the stand. Hey, green tea and power of sire. Damages all enemies. Dude, I have like 4 of these now. I have a neutron bomb and some pentagrams and shit. We could just nuke shit. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. But a cat. What it? I need to go from behind, I think. I can only go from behind on these ones. Meow. Hold on a sec. You know what? You're actually annoying me. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. No, you are annoying me. I have way too many items. I should sell a bunch of stuff so I only have the stuff that's like actually good. Where is it? Meow meow meow. So what is wrong with me? Okay, my bad. Alright, let's go. Back to Alicorn. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like free healing, just like sitting in that. Okay. Go up here, I guess. Oh, look at all these bats! Dude, what is this music as well? It's so cool. Ooh. Come here. What the fuck? Okay, easy. Doodly, 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 doodly. Okay. Go this way, I guess. Yeah, this shield is freaking crazy. Wow. We just hold it and it just... Wait, hold. Okay, relax. Everybody relax. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, yo. There it is. Okay. Frozen half. Wasn't that a boss in the beginning? What is this place? Oh my god. Wait, is there like a necklace of J? Am I getting a shitload of drops or what's going on? I feel like I'm getting extremely lucky on drops. Maybe it's this Ring of Arcana I have. Oh, this gives 5 defense, down from 15 from the Nauglamar. Okay. I think there's a feedback hit on this sword. I think it hits twice. No, it doesn't. I'm just silly. Okay, never mind. What is this place? Okay. I mean, PlayStation might have some wrong settings. What are you talking about, Malford? I don't remember this being in the normally castle. There for sure is something in this room, isn't there? No, really? Okay, I guess not. Let's call them blood skeletons and let's make them green. Yep. Yeah, I know. If I hit right before I land and I hit again, I can hit twice. Boss. Okay. Long loading screen equals boss. Let's go. Dude, I haven't saved in a while. Let me go out real fast. I'm not scared, by the way. I am not scared, but like we should be smart about it. I knew it. I knew there was a save right around the corner. Alright, I'm gonna bust out the Alucard shield. Sword. Alright. Did you pre-play the game? No, of course not. Alright, let's do it. I'm not gonna use the mega weapon. I'm just gonna use Alucard sword and shield and see what happens, okay? Ethical. What the friend? Missed. Missed. Maybe I can tickle the toes. Au, for helvede! Kom nu. But, okay, this is actually kind of cooked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we missed this. We can actually miss that when he does it and go below the legs and start blasting. Yeah. This actually has so much health. I like using the mist form as like invis frames. Okay. Frames? There's just a lot of frames. I wonder if I can hit the head or something. What happens then when... Oh my gosh! But it's time, guys. We have to be smart. We have to be smart. Bust it out. So stupid. Oh my god. What do you mean cheater? It's a part of the game. What are you talking about, cheater? What do you mean it's a way to ruin the game? Guys, what do you mean? Unbelievable, dude. Holy shit. I mean, dude, I could just use these. If I just use this... What is it called? I can never find it. I don't know why I can never find that weapon in my bags. Did that feel rewarding? Yeah, it felt fun. Dude, yes, of course it feels rewarding. I've been like struggling the whole game, killing anything. Now I have some good gear and I can actually just kill stuff. That's really fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Where the heck is that weapon? That's so fun. I could just use this, right? I just do this. And he would literally die instantly, right? But I don't know, I wanted to see the mechanics still. You have 2 of them? Yeah, I got 2 Chrysogrims. That boss had a lot of HP. Dude, it actually had a lot of HP left as well. Like, I was damaging that boss for a while. They look and feel like exploits. Yeah, but it's kind of how the game is, right? They do feel like way overtuned, though. Oh my god. Without cheese, it's the hardest optional boss. I could kill myself and try to do the boss fully ethical without that. If y'all would want me to do that. I think I could do it. What the heck is this down here? I don't know how to, like, do that, though. I would have to die. I want to pick these up, too, but... I don't mind trying. I don't mind trying that, but... I have these weapons, so I can use them. It's not like, you know... Hold on. Let's try. Worst case scenario, we just bust out the shield and kill him again, okay? I'm down to try. Let me find something I can die to. I can't die. I mean, at this point, guys, I'm just so geared. Like, it is what it is. I'm just so geared. But to be like, it is fun. Like, I know it can feel like cheese, but it's genuinely fun. It's super sick. It's fun, like, finding a bunch of OP stuff and just being able to use it. Yeah, and I mean, you guys that have watched the playthrough so far, I struggled a lot. Like, a lot. Elden Ring needs to be on the cards for your redemption. I've actually played all of Elden Ring. I did a full playthrough of Elden Ring. I think the boss I struggled on the most in Elden Ring was Melania. She took me forever to kill. But I played Elden Ring a long time ago. Ruby Circlet and a gas cloud. What? So now I'm yellow? Poisonous? No fucking way. Wait, so you're telling me now my cloud does damage? Do Sekiro? Dude, I played Sekiro years ago. When did I play Sekiro? Hold on a sec. I'm actually interested. I don't remember when I played that game. "2019 I played that game. Yeah. 2019. That is 7 years ago now. Yeah, I will say, listen, I'm having fun with these busted weapons and stuff. It is enjoyable. I'm having a great time, but... they might be a bit too strong. they might be a bit too good. Yeah. I actually think, like, this sword is a good balancing thing. Like, just the Alucard sword and the Alucard shield. Like, those things are super good. But being able to just, like, have that shield rod thing and then just stand inside of a mob and do, like, 500 DPS, like, I don't know, just infinite damage is crazy. That is pretty nuts. But I honestly, I think that was the point with the game for them. I think they just wanted you to be able to find some shit that would completely break the game. Look at this now. I can literally just be in... I can't get hit. I can just be... I cannot get hit, and I can just sit inside of them now with a gas cloud. So it is the point, I think, of the game, just to become so crazy. But I'm loving it. I'm genuinely loving this. It's so fun. What's this? Necklace of J. Oh, I got another one of these. Dracula's gonna get shit on. I will, listen, when we get to Dracula, I will use Alucard sword though. I'm gonna see if I can kill him without. I wonder if the balancing is also like this in the future of these games. I've done all the optional boss now. Really? Hey, so all I have left now is to do Dracula. Yeah. Only one I'm unsure of. Bro, this shield is so fucking disgusting. Did he do the Colosseum in Upside Down? I think I did. I know I can see some areas I'm missing on the map in the middle of the screen. Meow. Oh. Meow. Stupid cat. Ooh. Okay, for this, we just equip the spiky... Spike breaker. There you go. Okay. I really like the idea behind having different items for different things, though, in this game. That's really fun to me. Like, you have different ways of dealing with enemies and stuff. And, like, areas. Wait, I can just fart on her now. Oh my god, I'm just farting on them. Once you have all the items, you just can't get hurt. Yeah. Yo, Bingo!
Hey, Kazoo, when will you go back playing good games?
I'm playing a good game right now, Bingo. What are your thoughts on the whole inverted castle fake ending angle? I think it's sick. Obviously, I got to do the inverted castle, like, just actually unironically. Because I collected the stuff and I went to the time place. And then I went to Richter and then I attacked the thing, right? So I got to do it that way, but I bet there's a lot of people that played this game for the first time back in the day. Probably killed Richter or whatever you do, and then got the ending there. And then they had their mind blown when they realized there was a whole, like... The game was literally, like, twice as big. I bet that must have been pretty nuts. I love the sword, though. In my brain, I feel like this sword should have been peak power. Yeah. But I also get the idea that they want people to feel really powerful. Wasn't it like that for you, though? I mean, I didn't get the ending. I didn't kill Richter. Frankly, I couldn't kill him because he was fucking beating my ass. he was destroying me pretty hard. But, yeah. I got a wizard hat. It actually gives more defense. I lose some attack, though, but I gain a lot of defense. Sick.
You're a wizard, Harry?
Did you mostly play Nintendo, PlayStation, or Xbox stuff as a kid? I played a lot of Nintendo games and a lot of PlayStation. Xbox, not so much. I played Halo. We were fortunate enough to have a lot of consoles in my family, but we like shared them with all my brothers, right? So we had a PlayStation 1, we had a PlayStation 2, we had an SNES. We also had an Xbox. And no memory card? Yeah, memory cards were hard to come by for some reason, but... Dreamcast? I don't think I had a Dreamcast. SNES kinda goated. Yeah? Okay, so are we missing anything? I don't know. It feels like as soon as we got these weapons, the game just became... I became the villain, or like the monster. There are 2 bosses in the water area. Okay, we could go to the water area and check.
Goosoo.
What's up, Soup? Yo, Sacred Lucy, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you very much. You were having a hard time before that Krisegrim? That is true. I was having a pretty rough time. Will the streamers have their own guild and Sotn? No, it'll just be like a community thing. Thank you so much for the sub, Lucy. Where am I now? Now I'm down here. Now I'm over here. Now I'm here. I think this is where I want to be.
This is where I want to be, mate.
They stole the music design from Silent Hill. Are you trying to rage bait, Bingo?
Double Chrisograms King.
Yo, the Phobie, thank you for the 22 months. I have gotten a lot of new gear in this game, and I think I'm like the monster now in this game.
Nice.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Basically everything just dies. A little bit of a god gamer, if you ask me. Look at this. You wanna see something cool?
Yeah.
So I can equip my... Hold on a second. Let me just find... I have a lot of items and gear, so I just gotta look through it real fast.
Are you getting bennies in this game as well?
No bennies, no bennies. But, hold on.
We do have ramen.
Ramen?
Yeah.
If I wanna eat it. So I can equip these here, right? And you see the monsters here?
It's like in PoE.
Yeah, it's like PoE. It's so stupid, man. It's so freaking dumb. I do like the shield, though. I think Alucard shield and Alucard sword feels good, man. Those are that's like a fun combo, I think, to use.
Is that guy Alucard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we found my shield and my sword.
Oh.
Yeah. The Phobie, thank you for the sub, dude. Okay, so we gotta go to the water place. Your stomach is being sussy? Maybe they... it's all the food yesterday from the wedding?
I didn't even eat that much.
I don't know.
I didn't really eat like a lot. I didn't drink a lot.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Now I gotta go left? Okay. What food was there at the wedding? Yes. There was a lot of... a lot. I have some pictures. I can try to share them on Discord at some point. There was a lot of food. Just a ton of different snacks and whatever. There's a lot of finger food as well. Like they had a lot of like different like smoked meats and like cheeses and like little truffle snacks and stuff like that. And then they had like a bunch of different cheeses and lasagna. They had lasagna. They had pasta. There was picanha, which is like roasted pig. There was a lot of things. There's a ton of different food. I gotta keep going left, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I discovered this area too much. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the sword, like this sword is like a pretty good difficulty thing, but even with that, I take no damage now. I'm so tanky. Oh my god, it actually kind of hurts. Never mind. Okay, so now I'm here. I have 3 heavy belts. Do I gamble? Of course you do. Okay, so maybe it's up there? What if I do this? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Life max. Sick. Oh my god. But dude, blah 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 blah. Okay, there. Heart refresh. Can I eat that? If I can read that. Fish. Can I go through here? No. My god, I gotta stand in between these, like, thorns that she does. Okay. The screams you hear is directly from Laura Palmer. Or is that the voice actress? Fish. Hard max up. It doesn't look like there was any bosses here. What a name, Killer Fish. I mean, yeah. More left than up. Yeah, see, there's a little... that's where I wanted to go next. I wanted to go over there. Do. Here, I think. I don't know if this is the last spot that I haven't been to. But maybe it is. We'll see. Oh, boss. Okay, loading screen. Ooh, it's me. Doppelganger 40. Okay. Wait, he's a noob. Oh shit, never mind. There it is, dude. Ethical. Bonk. 618 HP, by the way. Mega marked. Isn't this where we fought that, oh yeah, that snake, not snake, the dragon thing, right? The little dragon flower, whatever it was. After doing that, like, event with the water rising and stuff. Ooh! What is this octopus city down there? Ethically says after getting the best gear in the game, well, that you would get the best gear too if you played the game eventually. That's just kind of how the game works, you little dingus schminkus. Let's go to Calamari Town, boys. Hey! Hey! This is called skill, guys. This is called skill. And I got a pot roast for it. Fuck yeah, dude. Where's my sword? He's actually finishing Castlevania? Dude, I told you we would finish the game, bro. Oh, these guys respawn. I can just fart on them. Dude, they're just spurking out. Oh, this. Dark Blade. Didn't I get a Dark Blade very early on in the playthrough? Sword forged by elves. Oh, this is like a normal sword, I guess. Oh, 25 bucks. Okay, so now... I don't know how much else we have left to do than to go... deal with Dracula. Hold on. Oh my god, it's actually lagging. My freaking PlayStation. You're not farming for the busted sword? I don't know what that... I have a really good sword. I have this. I have that sword. But I don't know. I kind of prefer using the Alucard sword because it just feels more ethical. Yeah, I have 2 of them. So I can, like, dual wield them if I want. But it, like, this sword feels more RP to use the Alucard sword, you know? Okay, so where am I going now? Hold on. It's been a while. Do I have to bring these relics back to... Yeah, it's probably in the middle. I don't know. There is something in the middle I'm missing. I can go there. That's pretty close as well. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. There's a door. Yeah, there's a few things I still haven't explored. Can we got a completely legitimate copy of Sin of the Night? I did. I know. It's pretty crazy. Does it show percentage unlocked on the map? I think if I log out of the game and log back in, I think it shows. The thing is, I haven't died in so long that I don't know. I feel like I can go through here. Am I crazy? No, maybe not. Those Nova skeletons are crazy, by the way. Up here to the left and then right. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Dude, it rammed so hard once we got that gear though. I guess once the Grissa Grim was acquired, it just went haywire. These guys are still some mother effers though. Wow, this guy really hurts actually. I might bust out the shield rod for this. I think you need like heavy weapons for this guy. Yeah, there you go. And there it is. 420 HP, there you go. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with those. No, I could win, but I just don't want to deal with them. It is what it is. Okay. Clock. Oh! It's midnight. Oh, shit. Hold on, before we go up here, I want to go over here and check first. Wait, does that happen every time? Okay, it's still open. Good, 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 good. The clock is upside down? Really? No, oh, you meant for the actual time. Oh, you meant... I thought it was like a meme, like, oh, do you know it's upside down? What the frick is that bull? I'm farting on it. Whenever in doubt, just fart. Did I go up here already? I didn't. Okay, let's explore this first. There's a save room. W. Okay. Actually, a whole area here I haven't seen yet. I'm gonna go back to the clock soon, guys. I just wanted to, like, see this area first. Wait, wait, I thought I did see this, but I died, and then it removed that progress. I think we did go here, I just died. Yeah, because I remember going up here. Okay. Wait, what is this picture? Dude. That's sick, dude. There actually is a... Man, I might have to go back. There is a store near us that has like a Castlevania shirt with that guy, with Alucard on it, like that. Might have to go back and pick it up. Sick. They have like a few Castlevania shirts. Like old, like Symphony of the Night shirts. Okay. But now that we can just fart, everything is so much easier.
I forgot to unsub.
What the hell? Wait, that's good. Wait, no. Wait, I was about to like be... Yo, badass, dude. Thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate that, Hunter. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, awesome. Money. Wow, there's a really big area here, actually. Might as well watch the 2 Castlevania anime shows. They're peak. Really? Okay. I feel like we've explored most of everything. Above us is the waterfall that we can't really go through, I think. Yeah, I think we kind of cooked. I think we're good. I think we... Are we good? Is there anything else we want to see, chat? I think I've killed all the bosses, at least from what you guys are saying as well, like the optional bosses and shit. You've done all the bosses? Damn! Dude, we popped the frick off today. Sick. So all there is left now is to go deal with a Dracula. Completionist streamer. I feel like in a game like this, you almost kind of have to see all the bosses, though. You know, you're missing a few relics. Oh, okay. Unless if it's something like really big and important, then you know. Okay, I'm almost finished. Okay, should I save before? I was thinking about like
14 God Gamer shows us how it's done defeating the bosses first try every time.
Actually fucking true, dude. Bingo, you have never said anything more true in your life. That is crazy. So easy, man. So easy, man. Hold on. Give me some health. Give me some health. Thank you. Thank you. Down here. Should we save? I was thinking about saving so that if I die, I can go back and try that boss again without all the OP shit, but I feel like we should save and go to Alucard or like Dracula. Chat, I will kill him with this gear. I will not swap to the Grisagrim. I will not swap to the Shield Rod. Okay? I will kill him with this setup. Mark me. No, I will. Ethical. Okay. I believe you. Thank you, Bingo. Is he missing an area near the doppelganger boss? Do you mean that little black hole? I don't think that's an area. Grisagrim is so fun, but you cheat yourself out of an experience of a fun time. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try to kill the last boss without the Grisagrim. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you like it, Cardi? That's awesome. I believe that you will win. I believe that. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go up here then. See what's up here. I have a ton of unused items. Yeah, I have a lot of those. Oh, I can save here as well. Okay. I feel like Grisagrim is like a thing you get on your second or third playthrough. Yeah, probably. What is this? It looks like a baby. Heart refresh. Oh, nice. Okay. Dude, the music here is crazy. Pentagram? Wait, I remember this place! In the real world, when I went here, IRL. Ooh.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
Yeah.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Oh shit. Okay, Shaft. Okay, let's beat up Shaft. Ethical, by the way. Ethical. No Grisagrim. No Grisagrim. What is he doing? Oh, yeah. I can just fart him. He's guarding the fart. Okay. Fuck. Easy.
Oh, no.
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
Holy.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Oh shit. That door's gonna open, right? Wait. Okay.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Oh shit.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
Okay.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Oh.
Still uttering the same nonsense.
True.
No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Ooh.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again!
Oh shit.
Behold my true form and despair!
Okay, okay. How the heck do I... Oh no, don't hold the shield. Oh my god. The shield is too good. It's it's actually too good. I can't use it. It's so strong. Alright, I'll equip it. I'll equip it. Oh fuck. Okay. Jump. Oh, that's so sick. Wait, can I just... Hold on. But I can use this though, right? Look, watch this. Power of Sire. Damages all enemies. Go. Oh! But dude... Hold on. Get a potion. I'm gonna neutron bomb his ass. Yeah, I'm gonna neutron bomb him. Okay, neutron bomb coming up right now. Bosh! Wait, that did no damage. Wait, that sucked, actually. I'm just sitting in the corner, man! Okay. Hold on. Potion. Heal myself. Okay, we're gonna fart when this comes. Farting. I batted. I was batting. Oh my god. So he's up. I have a lot of food, right? Yeah, let me eat a pot roast. Ups. Dude, there's so little space to fight him in. I think I prefer standing in the middle. I think that's probably better. I'm gonna eat some ramen. Oh, you know what? You summon an enemy. You summon a friend. I summon a friend. Go. Go, Mr. Skelly, bro. Hold on. Can I eat while we do this? Dim sum? Wait, where's my Skelly, bro? Like that. Nice. Skelly, bro, come out. Oh, Skelly, bro! Wait, Skelly, bro's insane. Okay. But dude. I have peanuts. It's difficult to eat. Meal ticket. It's a Chinese bun. It's like no healing at all, but dude, strawberry grapes, green tea, red bean bun. Or maybe the heart refreshes. Dude, I'm using everything. Heart refresh. Wait, that's hearts, but that's not my health. That's hearts. Ham and egg. Okay, while he's away, hold on. I could pop a shield potion. Raise his defense. Go. Raise defense. Library card, mana prism, resist ice, leather. Shit take. I have a lot of shit takes. But I don't know if I can like eat those. I don't remember. Smart potion. Banana. Elixir. Hold on, do I have elixirs? I can't... Can I not read? Restores all HP. Oh, we're so back. We are so back. Okay, okay. Come on. 67, 67, 67. Come on. I should have brought something else in the freaking this little throwing thing. I just saw there's like a lady on top of him as well. Okay. Is there anything else we can use here? Green tea, Grisagrim. I'm not using it. I'm not gonna use it. I do have a fire boomerang. Go. Come on. Okay, fart this one. Fire boomerang. What else can I use? Strength potion. Go. I'm using everything. Attack potion. Go. Avoid those. Nice. Oh, I'm doing 87 now. Come on. I feel like I'm so... oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything. Okay, what else can I use? What else can I use? Iron ball. Go. Dog? Ho, 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 ho. Okay, come on, come on. Activate those. Go!
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
Let's go!
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Let's go!
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul?
Sarcasm.
Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
What is it?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm.
Okay.
For theirs is already a hard lot."
Oh, shit.
She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Oh.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Damn. Feels bad. Oh, sarcasm. I love that freaking like. Okay. That was so good. Oh shit. Damn. They probably used so much of the footage on that cutscene.
So you made it.
Or the
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
memory.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
Okay.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
Oh shit.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
Oh.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
Oh, shit.
No, it's best this way.
Oh.
I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again.
Didn't he?
And on that day,
No.
maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Okay. What is this outro song? What? W. Dude, my favorite freaking thing was the sarcasm. So good. Oh, that's so good. That was such a good game, though. Wait, so you only get this ending if you do the... If you do, like, the upside down castle, right? You have to do that castle to see this ending. The song grew on me and now it's my favorite. No, it's not a bad song. It's just, I didn't expect a song like that for an outro. Or, like, for, like, the credits. Damn. I'm glad we returned to the game though, guys. I know it's been a long time since we played it, but I really, really wanted to finish it. I really like it. The game is good. Yeah. Now speedrun it. I can see people really love speedrunning this game for sure. I can see a lot of people enjoy this a lot. What's the speedrun record then? What's the plan for tomorrow? I'm not really sure. I don't really know. I will be traveling soon though to Denmark as well. So Wednesday and Thursday we are not streaming. I'm not sure about tomorrow. We'll see. 80% is 1529? Really? Like 15 minutes? There's a skip where you skip death, taking all your gear in the beginning. Also, you're just insanely broken. No. This game was goated though. Really good game. I liked it a lot. I will say though, as soon as we got that freaking Grisagrim weapon, everything just changed. But even if you don't get that weapon, all the other endgame weapons are really good too. But Grisagrim and like the Alucard shield, like the rod combo is nuts though. I feel like the peak of like scaling should have maybe been Alucard's sword. Cause holy shit, that shield combo and that Grisagrim is insane. Yeah, I was having fun using it though, to be fair. It was very enjoyable. Finally just being able to just run through enemies. After struggling for so long against like the Bezel boss, and just, oh, I was just having so much fun just killing everything. It was so good. Yeah. Damn. You could say that this ending song is the real Symphony of the Night. Holy. What's the Richter mode you guys are talking about? You can play as Richter. Really? You can play with him just with the whip. I don't think I'll do like another playthrough of that right now, but I at least want to see it. I would like to see that real fast. Good freaking game though. I know who Richter is. I just don't know what Richter mode is. But I guess if it's NG+. Okay, does something happen now? It's just not the normal castle. Honestly, even just the normal castle would have been a good game. The fact that they added a whole inverted castle with like bonus bosses and shit is so cool. So can I see how much I did then? 181.3%. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm not sure, but I mean we got that. Okay, file new. Good ending is 190% plus. Oh, I see. Oh, so you have to get that over 190% for that. The Maria mode is crazy. This game was really good though. Max is 212%. Oh, okay. This game was so good, man. I really liked it. It was funny. The freaking dialogues was so funny. Make a new game, name it Richter. I don't even know how to make a new game. I would have to delete a file or something. File select. Oh, I guess I can just choose a none file. R I C H T E R. Okay, Richter. Oh shit, fuck. Oh wait, so he doesn't have the back jump thing. Dude, he just walks like a freaking Chad, dude. Oh my god. He's a freaking Chad. He has other moves. Oh my god, I can just... What is that? Oh my god. That's so sick. Quiz? What quiz? I can like spin it around. I can just do like a helicopter with it. Wait, so this is just like... This is now the castle and you just play as Richter. That's kind of cool, though. You can do the entire game as Richter if you want. Damn. Richter is kind of badass, though. Oh, he does that. Try... Down... Down, up, jump. Oh, shit! Oh, he can run as well! Oh, shit! You can do like a slide? You can do like a jump as well. Yeah. Damn. So, last time I checked, you were just getting started in this game. How do you like it? It's great. I really like it. It's super fun. We just beat it, actually. We're just checking out the Richter mode. Ah! That's really sick, though. There's no inventory items for him, so it's much faster. Oh, so on this guy, you don't get any gear. You just do the game. Like, you just clear the mobs. I see. You don't need relics or anything. Okay, so he's just him, basically. No, that's sick. You start stronger, but you end weaker. That's cool. Okay. Damn, that's sick, though. Compared to Alucard. I mean, Alucard gets freaking disgusting, though. I mean, once you start getting gear on Alucard, it's not even funny, man. It's so crazy. But it was a good time, though. Yeah. What Chrono Trigger? I don't know. I don't really know what the next like big variety game will be that we want to play. Like, I do want to do more of those retro games and stuff like that. But we are starting the Sotn event on Friday, so that'll probably be a big focus for now. And then also like the old school RuneScape stuff. I'm super keen on doing some more like retro stuff, even when we are doing the Sotn stuff. But for the first week or two, we're probably going to be focusing on that, right? Kingdom Hearts could be fun. Kingdom Hearts could be a really good time. Especially because you can do like one little world at a time and stuff like that. Now, I never played Super Metroid, no. Do you have a launch time for Sotn on Friday? We're going to start playing at 12 p.m. So Friday at 12. That's going to be the plan, right? Metal Gear Rising, that could be fun too. Yeah, that could be fun. But guys, a little bit of a shorter stream. Guys, we are going to go hard, by the way. When Friday comes, we're going to do some crazy shit. We're not going to be... we're going to be streaming like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this coming days, like this coming weekend, I guess. But we're back to 5-hour streams. No, we're just, guys, we're just taking it a bit chill. And then once Sotn comes out, we're going to go crazy style. Okay, it's going to be a good time, all right? That's how it is. All right, sometimes this, sometimes that. I was actually considering like taking the day off today just to do a few IRL stuff. Because there is some, like Snoopy and those guys are still in Serbia. But I really wanted to finish Castlevania. And I'm glad we did. Because the game was freaking great. The game was freaking awesome. So, thank you very much for being here, guys. I'm going to call it now. But I'm happy that we finished the game. I'm really glad that we went back into it and did it. So that's freaking awesome. I probably will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. If we're streaming tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday, I won't be here. Because I'm traveling. We could do a chill stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what we would do. Maybe a bit of WoW gaming and then some variety stuff. Maybe there's a quick little game we can like have fun with. Fears to Fathom, like a horror game? Maybe. Those are pretty short. Yeah. A quick horror game. That could maybe be fun. We could maybe check out Fears to Fathom or something. Yeah. Guys, I'll send you guys over to Songditters. She's playing some Gothic 1 and she's apparently died 700 times. What the fuck? The bomb defusing game with Mordial could be fun too. Yeah. Guys, thank you very much for being here. Symphony of the Night, freaking amazing. I'm glad we finished it. I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna do a little bit of chill stuff. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be traveling. Friday, Sotn event begins. So, have a fantastic day, guys. Thanks for watching the variety stuff. It was really fun. I hope you guys had a good time. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if not, on Friday for the Sotn event where we begin. Have a great day, guys. Peace out. Fantastic day, fantastic stream. You guys are fantastic community. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. Bye-bye, guys.